Well, Jaw
we're
says he's
just
gonna
gonna
be here, so
we're
we're
just
gonna
gonna
do
keep
it.
going as if Jaw's gonna be here. And then Kate also said that. Oh, by the way, I think you might have to skip Kate because she did say that she can't make it, but she also said there is an off chance that she might be able to join by phone later.
Okay.
So just make sure to do that because I don't want her to get charged because she absolutely did say that she couldn't.
Yeah, super early. On the bright
Yeah.
side, she'll get us signatures from Alex Lee if it works out.
So,
I want to meet Daredevil.
Well, she's getting to live the dream.
Yeah.
That's my Zenitsu.
and then I will do this, and then I'll do this. What's today's date?
The
The
19th.
19th. It's the day after 18, but the day before 20.
And 2 days before the 21st.
Yep, correct.
20...
It's November.
Is there going to be any surprise Pinterest boards that I need to have prepared beforehand?
Oh,
Because
no?
if no one told me,
No.
I must start windmilling.
Well, I thought that this episode, because you mentioned very briefly that this episode had like flashbacks and stuff, right? So in theory, the only thing that you could have or should have prepared would be like a maybe a Mid-Journey or some art from back when you were in school.
Oh,
Yeah,
joke's on you guys. I have art from all 7 years for Christmas.
Yeah, never mind. I don't know why I even bothered.
I have art for my 7th year, but I can use it for like the rest of the school
When
year.
was this?
Oh, where is it? I have it somewhere. Find it now.
Where did I put mine?
Okay. Anyway.
Oh,
Just don't look. Oh,
there it
nope,
is.
not that. Nope, not that here. Not that gem. Why do I have the ghost from Sweet Life Zack and Cody in here? What the hell?
Hear me out.
Oh, there it is.
I think Hasbin had its last episode.
It did. I already got spoiled by the ending, and I'm a little bit sad by the.
Yeah.
But they finally got Patrick Stump to actually sing a full song, so I was like, "Fuck
fucking
yeah!"
God, he's such. They got him, and I'm like, you
He
need
barely
him to,
had him sing.
You need him to sing. That is.
It was pretty good. I liked the bit that I heard of it. Like he seemed to have done a pretty good job.
I wish he had more with like Jessica Vosk because their voices blend really well together.
Yeah. I think that's gonna be the next season. What I'm hearing is that a lot of next season is gonna focus on loot but also like the theme of family. So
yeah, I
mean,
agree.
Abel, Cain, Adam is gonna come up.
I'm
Awesome.
gonna throw out myself on a limb here, given the fact that we know Adam had brown hair. I don't know what Eve had, but I was looking at Abel, and I'm like, that's that blonde hair.
So
that's definitely that's
theory,
not
right?
Adam's kid.
I've heard a theory that the Lilith that's quote unquote in heaven, that's like made the deal,
yeah,
is not actually Lilith and is actually Eve. And that one does in fact have blonde hair.
Well, yeah, and her hair is like a different style, complete. It's like way more straight, and like none of her features are exactly the same.
Well, people were saying like Rosie could possibly be like actually Lilith, but like it doesn't really work out, I think.
I still don't get what the heck Rosie has to do with any of it, or why she's so why she cares.
Oh, you find out in this season.
Well, you don't find out why she cares in this season, but you do find out more about her connection to it.
Guys, welcome to the Hasbin podcast.
That's what we're doing this session. We're going to the Hasbin Hotel.
Hasbin Hotel D&D game.
My husband hotel D&D game OC. His name is he's a beatboxer, very
Oh,
prolific. His name is Verbalace.
okay. I like that you have that just prepared.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Magic Mysterium for Wednesday nights, officially. We are continuing our adventure past our first semester. We all had we finished up our first semester. We had some pretty crazy time together. I don't even know how to exactly describe it. We had a spiritual time together.
Yeah.
A lot of things happened, and I think that closeness with Raven is going to have a little bit of a different take to it now that we know that he wasn't following Bernard because he wanted to. In fact, it was one of his greatest fears. And Anna and Nolan have a rejuvenating relationship that now has a bit more understanding between the two of them. And Cresta and Wilfred have to acknowledge the pain of what the two of them have been through and the fear of the future. That's what you got to do last time. I don't know how you fucking do a recap of that.
We went on a vision quest and we didn't even need shrooms for it.
Yeah, just a really powerful boggart
That we haven't even dealt with it. We just let us go.
Didn't we say we were gonna burn down Shrieking Shack?
They did say we were going back to burn it down.
So that happened in the background.
Mm-hmm. The Shrieking Shack is
burned down.
No more.
Yeah.
Yeah, we off screen the Shrieking Shack.
Okay, so I'll send music in a little bit, but we're not going to use it right away. Instead, we are going to... I do realize that this is a little crazy. My plans are normally centered around having a lot more people for this episode. So we're going to see how it
We're
goes.
going to wing it. I get
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Like, hey,
we'll make up for the lost space with just our fucking gigantic RP skills.
I thought you were going to say balls.
I tried to stay away.
Yeah, like
right.
our magnanimous personality. Maya, you better fucking start pulling shit out of your ass.
Yeah, Maya, put me on your back.
I just said I'm ready. I just said my art. I'm locked and loaded.
All right, hell yeah.
Sorry. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. Well, Maya just sent me all the arts. Let's begin. Control is a funny fallacy to contemplate, isn't it? Cannot control whether people hurt you. You cannot control the movements of a war. You cannot control earthquakes or the sea, the movements of planets, the flow of the sun, the turning of the Milky Way, the light of distant stars. As people, we clamber for it, constantly at odds with what we think needs to or should be within our control. I struggle with it. As if there's this mark across my life that I alone must seal and mend. Like lifting two continents and pushing them together to be whole. As if I alone am responsible for it. Or for avoiding it. Or changing it. And if I am incapable, if I am too weak, it is ultimately and only my fault. Not a result of how insignificant and fragile of things we really are. When I look into that void of control, I see only the compounding and echoing reflections of my own fears. Hollowly calling back to me. We're all generally happier believing we can do something about it. Raven? Raven, a question. Did you hear me?
Mm,
You can see Professor Bruce sitting across from you, her legs crossed calmly. She's leaned forward, looking out toward you inquisitively. She has a clipboard resting on her thigh, and you can hear the silent ticking of a metronome.
what? What was the question? I
That's quite all right. After difficult circumstances, it's perfectly normal to experience some level of dissociation. I was surprised when you took me up on my offer, but I'm happy you did. I want to know
yeah.
how
Well,
how you've been handling the new stresses. All you, um, all of you deserved a lot more care than you got after everything that happened. I'm gonna list some things, and I'd like you to tell me what you've been experiencing. Okay? Are you ready?
sure. But before we start, you're this confidentiality thing. No one's gonna know I was here, right?
Not a soul.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. She goes to her clipboard, taps it for a second with a pen. When you go down to sleep, does it come easily or does it feel like a bit of a fight? Fight! Fight! You hear it echo in your head.
He instinctually just sort of like reaches for his wand, um, as if he was told a command, and he looks and surveys the room to find his target.
Does it come easily or how do you sleep?
Uh, uh, sorry, Professor. And he
Take your
uh,
time.
rests. He's at ease, at least in terms of stance. I He leans back in his chair. It's not easy.
How long do you think it takes to go down? When you lay down to bed and you close your eyes, how long?
Longer than I'd like. The the darkness. When I close my eyes, it's not welcoming because it never stays for long. I I hear things. I see things.
Oh,
I've been
she marks that down for a second.
trying to start. I've been running every night since then. Um, because my roommate doesn't like all the noise if I were to normally work out. And doing this allows me to fall asleep easier, I guess.
Have you been experiencing any physical tenseness lately?
What does that mean?
Um, like you get all compressed in certain parts of your body. You feel pressure.
No, I don't feel pressure. I would never. I'm gonna roll a deception check. He's lying in therapy. That's a 9.
Mm.
Yeah, I know. No tenseness. I'm all good. I don't feel any pressure.
If you say so. She looks down toward her clipboard, and there's a bit of a longer silence as you see her writing with a pen. You can feel your heart going. What about tremors? Any shaking?
Shaking.
Tremors. Tremors.
Mm,
That moves through you. You feel the whole hallway you're in shaking. The stones falling from around. But no, you don't. You're on a completely normal couch, sitting across from kind woman. Any
um,
shaking?
not unless it's external. You can see his legs start to like tap, like the shaking thing you do when you're sitting down.
She marks that
No,
down. Shortness of breath? Like you can't physically get yourself to breathe deeply?
not not normally. I try to stay away from stuff that would. There's not a lot that would, of course.
Perhaps a loss of awareness or feeling like you're not really here right now?
All the time. I mean, wait, what was the question?
Feeling like you're not really here.
He looks down pensively and nods.
When something like this happens, Raven, our bodies store up this kind of stress in all sorts of ways. Many we may not even be aware of. Our brains are conditioned to believe that there could be a threat anywhere, at any time, and works to keep our bodies in a sympathetic state. I want you to close your eyes. Okay? We're going to do some breathing exercises, just like we practiced earlier. Ready?
Okay.
All right. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your voice echoes on in your mind, farther and farther from you. Second. Take a deep breath. And breathe out. And you are sitting on the edge of a wool-lined bed in a long dormitory. Lines of beds, one after the other, next to each other. Wrap your eyes. Look around and see just the slightest bit of light coming in through the windows. It's still quite dark. You've woken up before most of your comrades. It's cold. Very cold. You can feel it nipping at the edges of your toes and on the tops of your nose. Oof.
Um, he shakes his head, and gleams at the light coming in, shields his eyes, and gets out of bed. Oh, rubs at his nose. I think what he goes to do first is check on his brother, that he's sleeping soundly.
He's right next to you. The bed next, and give him like a little tuck. Wakes up. Morning, Rudolph.
All right, rise and shine.
Rudolph. You look in the mirror that's provided, and there's a big red nose. That you're because you've been so cold the whole night.
Wait,
Sending new music in the music channel.
Rudolph, what do you mean by? How long has it been like this?
Go to bed. Just put the blanket over your face, man. It's too damn cold in
Sorry,
here.
you're peeking a little bit. Didn't hear any of that.
Peeking. That's a little weird. He says, I'm telling you, you gotta put the blanket over your face, or else you're just absolutely frozen solid.
You know, I'm not a still sleeper. My pillows are on the floor, and I think that's not even your pillow. He points to a pillow on his bed.
He takes it and throws it back over toward you
Thanks.
and gets up. You going for a run with Vanya?
Yeah, gotta get my steps in.
Sweet.
Your book. It should still be. It's right here.
I need that for first period.
Yeah, and the rest of the day, Victor's gonna kill you if you forget again.
Why'd they have to pair me with him of all people?
Uh,
It's not like
I
he's
think
any better at potions than I am. He says getting up.
yeah, but he's a good fit for you as a. He will just get ready for class.
You should pair me with Drusilla. She's kind of cute, don't you think?
You, Drusilla? Okay. I was
A
like
man
leading you
can
to the role.
dream.
A man can dream. Yeah. You know what, man? If that's what you really want,
Shut the fuck up, okay? Go fuck yourself.
uh, you want anything while I'm on that run?
What? Like there's gonna be a corner store in the middle of the forest? Yeah,
No,
sure.
but I'm
Catch me a few squirrels while you're at it.
and you know what? While I'm at it,
Rolls
I'll
his
get you
eyes.
the best stick.
You get up, grabbing your things, putting on clothing for a winter jog. Oh, which I guess maybe Chris, out of character, you wouldn't really understand as much about that. So you don't need to bundle up as much as you think. You do, but you're gonna sweat. You're like after a little while of running, you're gonna heat up, and
Yeah. To make
yeah.
it worse. Yeah,
So it's like cold as fuck, like at the start, and then once you start moving, you gotta take shit off at that point.
yeah, I'm vaguely familiar. I've done it before when I was in Japan, and I was like, I'm never doing this again.
You step outside, and our view transports us to the beautiful views of Durmstrang Castle. Now, I, of course, did have my descriptions back in the day, so I'm going to pull up some of those about exactly what we would see. Durmstrang. Blah, blah, blah. Durmstrang Castle commands the foothills of Mount Vanir, a fortress carved in patterned stone and rooted deep into the earth. Its walls are imposing and unbroken. Its squat towers stand commandingly in arched rows. The battlements cut clean lines through the wooded landscape, enclosing statued courtyards that we walk past, and snow-capped halls. We would see the outside of all of this. We can see the squat castle-like battlements all around you. Beautiful designs that have been formed into the brick, into the stone. There is the remnants of gardens that only survive for about 2 months of your time here before they are covered in this white blanket. You can hear outside the sounds of a class currently probably doing outside dueling. Everybody is trying stuff. First period shouldn't have even happened, so it means this class probably got in trouble, and now they probably got in trouble like fighting. You know that your professors tend to enjoy having punishments that are directly related to what happened. And so if they're going to fight, well, then they can fight all they want. You see somebody get blasted with a large explosion. They go flying and slam, skidding onto direct ice. You hear like a hollow thud that could have only been his bone.
Mm.
Look away from that. And then you can hear a familiar voice. Unlucky bastards. First years still need to learn their place. Vanya
also-
is leaning up against one of the towers, arms crossed.
He shakes his head like in disappointment. You know, they're always so obsessed with the fact that someone else threw the first punch and don't realize what matters is who ends it. But they realize too late. They'll figure it out.
I can only hope that today is a day that we don't meet the same fate to a certain someone.
He's not gonna stand up to both of us.
What do you think I was talking about?
Who are you talking about?
Your boyfriend, of course.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll stop saying it when it ceases being true. Come on. Let's start so we do not miss first period.
Yeah. Don't want to get caught lacking. I think since mentioning him, he's more on guard and just looking out every other sentence, every other word to see if he can see him.
This is, I think, the funny part is that you still are not on the same page. She was talking about Wilfred.
Yeah, I think that's a fitting thing for how the priorities are.
Wilfred gets your class in trouble a lot. So
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Mhm.
that makes sense.
Roll me an athletics check.
Of course. 18. This is fine.
Dirty 20 for her.
God.
She didn't roll that well.
Yeah, me
She goes
neither.
out starting the jog. You keep up with her. 18, 20. It's like basically the same thing. You leave the large gates. I think on your way there, you have to like call up to the gate master, somebody who stays out there. There's like a brazier of fire that keeps him warm in the day.
Gates.
Lennox, if you may. Not gonna go running, are we? Please. Where would we go? Good point. The man says and pulls the lever as he always does, and the gate rises up in front of you. Race you to the tree, she says, giving you like a little thwack, and then takes off, and you follow her.
Hey.
It's not really much of a race, not really. It's a long ways away. Like it would, if it was a race, that you guys would be dead by the time you got there.
The fucked up marathon. This is a long
Mhm.
run.
Yep. You do start to tire near the end, but our scene brings us through the beauty of this place. In winter, the forest is less dark and encroaching, and more of a bare skeleton. The morning dew brings condensation that freezes on the edges of the tree's branches, and do so again and again and again until what used to be leaves at one point is now nothing but thick frost. When the light hits it, it reflects forward with that slight line of prismatic essence to it, like a prism, twinkles in the expanse. You guys run around the lake. You see it's not fully frozen yet. The frost has gotten the edges first. It's frozen forward until you can see a large dark circle in the center where waters still are and starting to calcify. The path that you're on has fresh snow. There's no other like footprints in it. And so you and her tread out, creating the first path of the area. But there's a clearing, a route that you guys normally take around the lake. We can see stony outcroppings high up. There's a few times that you've been able to scale them, a few times that Durmstrang took you out to do so, to train you. Lots of handholds and little nooks and crannies. You guys arrive at this large yew tree that overlooks the valley below. It's probably 300 feet up. So up the side of Mount Vamir. She gets there. When she gets there, her like jacket is tied around her waist. She's just got on like a tank top, mostly sports bra, and it is definitely below freezing out, but since you guys have been running, you're sweating, you're hot.
Whoa. You'd make all the ladies blush.
Only
Where'd
you're
you
able to keep up with me.
Well, I managed to keep on your route for so long. It's now a shared route, right, comrade? Oh, God.
Ladies. Yes, from time to time I catch Miss Drayton looking my way. She
She won't
thinks she
stop
hides it so
salivating.
well. Oh, she thinks
I
she hides it so well.
uh, it's so funny. You mentioned one thing, and like the other thing, I don't know. It's like her mouth betrays her eyes.
What about you? I joke, but anybody you have your eye on?
Me, I've well, stops the thing. Nah, nah, it's no one. You can't
It is
really.
safer that way, she says
Yeah,
with all nod. Safer to be in a place like this, to have someone you care about.
that's just another weakness, and I can't let someone like Bernard grab onto that. Actually, he just say him grab onto that.
He's not the only one. Ugh, our teachers are constantly keeping an eye on this. They're testing me more emotionally than physically nowadays. They know I can take what I give to them. Piss me the fuck off. The other week, I was in class, put a hand up to try to answer a question, as I should. If I don't put a hand up, I've learned what happens then. Got the answer slightly wrong, and I had to write a 5-page essay on the topic by the next day.
That's why I saw you in the library. You and that place, it's like allergy season. I wasn't expecting.
It is so much worse. I wish they would have just told me to go for a lap. At least then I'd be able to clear my head. Out there in that
No,
stuffy place, it's
the other day actually, Wilfred, uh, he said the professor had said something about wands and like a little lesson and how like the longer and thicker and harder they are and how they have different qualities. And
it
Wilfred
is a
would not
veritable
shut up.
smorgasbord for your friend.
I mean, yeah, but he would not shut up, and not so much a problem for me, but he got the entire class mad at him again. I don't even know if we're gonna see him today. He might still be out in the dungeons.
He needs to learn composure.
Yeah, composure. Needs he really needs to pick his fights, his jokes, or what he's reacting to. He knows he's just that's not how this place works.
And the brother seems to be acclimating. Took him a few years. He's strong, growing into it.
And that softy. Well, yeah, I guess so. I was a bit worried how he'd handle himself, especially after he just started forgetting things, but
He started forgetting things.
yeah, over the summer or winter, I don't it doesn't really matter when, but he just started forgetting things. Like it was kind of super weird. I got
Hmm,
him a book so he can start writing things in his journal for. I don't know. I hope he's been using it, and I hope no one's been messing with him.
it is
Otherwise, I'd
puberty.
freak out. Puberty? Uh, Yeah. Actually, no, I think I heard that in a class once.
Yes, I'm
Wilfred,
sure you'll know once you start going through it. Hmm? She gives you a little pat on the back,
what
moving to go back down the path.
do you mean by that? You're just like you're only 6 inches taller. That doesn't mean you get to lord that over me. Hey, hey, get back here.
Grow a mustache and then we'll talk.
We don't have shaving utensils. Vanya.
Um, and you guys run back together across the land in this unknown place. It's kind of odd not even knowing what country you're in. Beautiful in its own right, and unforgiving. There's
Right.
been certain astronomers in the school who've tried to ascertain its exact location before via the stars, but ended up finding that the stars were not correct. They constantly changed. Even their data did. Something was obscuring even the knowledge around them. Cressida,
It
you are in Durmstrang Castle's library. It's less of a library and more of a tower. The tower
it
itself is still small, so you're always kind of close to a wall. It's cozy, some would say, others would call it claustrophobic. But
it
you've carved out a little place here, a place where you can have some time before classes start, where people aren't going to notice. What is that place like?
um so in the very back corner of this shabby library, um, she has found like a singular table that's sort of cornered in by bookshelves. Um, like a solitary study area. And for the most part, no one ventures this far back. So she has been able to sort of spread out all of her books, and she even has like some of her notes sort of epoximized to the wall. So she can like see them kind of spread out before her.
As you're doing some research, a few books from the one wall in the background of the scene while you're working, you're not looking at it,
Eh,
push out and silently plop right down. They don't make a whole lot of noise because they like plop onto a chair or something. And then slowly our camera cuts to like a side angle where we see just the very edge of the book and something coming out from behind it. You can see or as the audience, you guys can see the front of like I don't know how to say this, a bony protrusion that you very quickly realize is the front of a skull. Um, Hiya, Toots! The skull says.
Merle's beard. It's
Wow,
gross.
wee! Oh, turn around again! The skull says.
Mr. Skull, are you hitting on me right now?
Why? Would that be much of a problem?
Well, I don't mind, but I might know someone who might mind.
What? That boyfriend of yours, he was down in the dungeons. He ain't coming back for another week.
Well, that boyfriend of mine seems to always find his way out of trouble when he should be staying where he should be.
Head pops in. Hey, of course, it was boyfriend
Hey.
behind the skull. Thought I'd find you in here. Yeah, I was able to time the guard rotations, so I know when I have to be back. I want to see
I
you.
wonder. Well, I can't say that I'm not happy to see you. Yeah, sit down. I've been worried about you. I've been double copying all of my notes, by the way.
Open up the secret passage. I'll be right there. Oh, sorry. Okay. It will help. Just trying to grab the books.
What do you say?
Please. You see, there was like an extra weight there. Like he wanted to say something else, but then thought against it.
And
I'll say thank you once you do it.
did she like get up and help him?
Then a second later, you're able to push a part of the bookcase that opens up. Wolfred steps in, throws his hood back, and then plops down onto the beanbag chair that you guys have been able to bring in here. What are you working on?
Dark arts.
Oh, so descriptive. He's like throwing a ball up in the air that he left in here.
It's an essay that I've got to do. You want to know about the history of Imperio and its uses.
You know who made it?
Not yet. But I don't
Good, 'cause
know.
that guy's definitely a creep. Just putting that out there.
I mean, anybody who makes a spell, taking away people's consent, yeah, pretty creepy.
Yep. Very useful though. For the people. Not for the creeps. Well, it's useful for the creeps too. But it can be useful in a good way for the not creep.
The non-creeps.
Yeah. He stands up and moves over toward the window, looking down at the grounds around.
You see something
Right.
interesting?
Yeah. Just Raven and Vanya leaving the castle without permission.
Scandalous. She kind of gets up and moves over. You gonna join them?
I'm not fucking crazy like they are. I don't need to be big and swole, okay? As much as you might
No.
enjoy it. I'm not going
I'll
out
have you
in -15 weather.
Hey, first of all, I'll have you know that I happen to enjoy you as scrawny as you are.
That's not that. Well, now I just
No.
feel self-conscious, he says, moving to the other side of the room.
What, you want me to tell you that I think you're cute?
Well, that you're just
I
trying
could
to
tell
get
you.
over the thing where you called me scrawny.
I mean, I could tell you that you're hot.
You could, but you never do.
I don't.
When are we going to tell people? When are we going to be open about it? That's what
I'm
I'd like.
worried. I know, but you know how people are. I don't want this to be something that people use against us.
They're going to use everything they can, with or without knowing this or not. I hate. He comes up to you, puts one hand onto your hip, looks kind of down at you, thinking. I hate not being able to have other people share in how happy I am. I hate acting like we're enemies or something. Okay, actually, maybe that's a little bit nice. Yeah, it's fun, not nice.
I know. I just am worried. I don't like seeing you hurt. And you have a pretty big target on your back. A lot. And
Not for everybody. Raven's always got my back.
I know. Evan's been a really good friend.
You You mind maybe I tell him about us?
You know, if we can trust anybody, we can trust him. So I say tell him. Maybe then when he's around, we can actually hold hands in public.
Well, at least with him.
It's a start. And then eventually we'll work our way up to other people.
He gives you like a little kiss. I'd help you with the essay, but I think I might actually decrease your grade.
Well, lucky for you, I know how you can make it up to me.
Oh, really?
Anything?
We're in the library. Might make some noise.
Shove it up. She like grabs his tie and like yanks him down.
Damn! Damn! And just as you guys are getting started, Wilfred doesn't stop.
I think she's like, and then they just keep going.
Oh shit! Are you actually being late for first period?
I think so. She's distracted. I feel like at this point,
You should make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Like doing the wise thing or not doing the wise thing.
Oh god, Krista's really good at this. She's a smart girl. That was funny thing.
Yeah,
smart.
so you're going to do the wise thing to do. Because you understand that by indulging in this, you might put your entire class at harm's way, and it'll be your fault. And Wilfred's fault as well.
Well,
And now roll it again for a disadvantage.
Oh, you hate me.
Really want to.
Yeah, she does. Dirty 20.
There'll be time for this later.
Well.
5 more minutes.
You have 5 more minutes later after class. I know you're getting in trouble again.
Already in trouble. Oh shit.
Yes. Yeah,
I have to get back to the dungeons.
you do. Yes.
Where's my rope? Where's my rope?
Oh, calm down. It's right here. Here.
He snatches it off, leaves, comes back, gives you a kiss on the cheek. See you later.
Okay. We'll see you later.
Good luck on the essay.
Thank you. Oh, that boy's gonna be the death of me.
That is Durmstrang. Hi, Joe.
Salutations.
We are exploring our past right now. We just saw 2 scenes, one from Raven, one from Cressida, of their time back in the day at Durmstrang.
Love that. Love that. Sounded like we were still friends, so that's unfortunate. Not looking forward to seeing that scene eventually. God bless.
Mm-hmm. Everyone was so good friends. Here's my notes. It's perfect. Okay. And I think our camera like follows Wilfred while he runs, and then he pushes through a door. And as the camera transitions, we can see a door plomp open and clack, 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 closed as Anna walks out into the I'm pretty sure Arizona heat. 1 second. Yeah, Arizona heat. You are walking out of a 7-Eleven bathroom on a road trip. I feel like we need like American music right now in the background.
I'm
What
just
is
gonna
No
throw on like
time
an early 2000s playlist or like a
Dean Winchester's Impala playlist. There, and I'm sending in music.
I'm gonna play a 2000s baddie playlist to boost your confidence. Y2K.
All right, everybody. Do we have the count yet? Oh wait, no, I'm doing the wrong voice. All right, everybody. Do we have the count yet? I'm on 25. We're missing 3. Anyone seen Anathema? Professor
I'm
Wit
here.
calls
I'm
out.
here, Professor. Hi. Sorry. I got caught up in the no match bathroom.
It's the soap dispensers. They're so weird. Put your hand underneath of them, and there's a cough, pointed cough from her right, from astronomy professor. What's his name? He does actually teach.
There's no astronomy
Oh,
professor.
Charms professor.
Maury.
Professor Maury. It's like a little pointed cough. Well, all right, everybody, sit tight. We're gonna go find out where the hell Lee and Minchi are. She says, checking her board. And you guys are all sitting on like some hot stones. Some people have like umbrellas up. Some people are sitting in the shade of the bus, which I feel is like a secretly a magical bus, magic school bus. And who do you go and sit next to?
She's gonna seek out her friends. She'll probably try to find Nolan. See who he's next to. If he's next to anyone, she's a little worried about him with this heat. He's not exactly known for being good at temperature regulation in any sense of the word.
No. You catch him sitting on his ass on the pavement of the road with like his back up against the shaded side of the bus, and he's got a Gatorade bottle that he's like drinking right now, and he's sweating.
I think you need more sunscreen.
Probably. Is it no, he's not there. It's out of character. Juniper said she'd make me a fire protection potion, but I haven't heard from her all day.
Oh God, she's probably out, picking up whatever weeds are growing up in between the rocks. You know her.
Yeah, her and her girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. Her and her girlfriend.
You want some?
Did you even do you even know what flavor this is?
It tastes vaguely berry.
It says cool blue, and I don't know what flavor blue is.
I don't even know what color blue is.
All right, I'll take a sip, but you need to come over here. I got some SPF, whatever this is. It was in the fucking 7-Eleven. Don't understand why no matches name their
sunscreen. Love it.
the 7-Eleven sunscreen. Your face is already burning. I don't know why.
Is it really?
Yeah, your cheeks are all red.
Walking over toward you. Somebody, 1 second. Trying to pull up Ilvermorny stats here. Ernesia plops over. You look like you're about to die of heat stroke. She says to Nolan. Nolan gets a little worried.
I should have just stayed back with you. We shouldn't have gone on this trip.
In animatus conjurus. You hear Nolan go, oh! And Ernesia conjures a umbrella hat. When you put the hat,
Yeah.
multicolored. Ernesia, you're not supposed to do magic outside of. And she plops onto his head. That should help.
Well, it's a good thing he can't look in a mirror.
Oh, it's not the bunny ears again, is it?
No, it's actually an umbrella hat. It's not the most dignified, but it will keep the shade off you.
What
Ernesia.
do you mean again? Ernesia says, "Thank you, Ernesia. Thank you," Nolan says, trying to shoo her off. Hey, a few of us decided that tonight, before
No, before you even say anything, no, we're not climbing down the fucking thing.
I thought he was the diviner.
I don't have to be a diviner to know stupid. And that's everything that this group
Come
gets.
on, Anna. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. You know how these Ilvermorny students act? They expect these kind of places to be like an adventure. Let's have an adventure.
First of all, Rome collapsed. Just pointing that out there. Second of all, they have about 3 million steins out there saying, don't go near the thing, don't go past the ropes, don't go past the gate.
Yeah, and half of you can't read, so what's the big problem?
Okay, well, be that as it may, I can read, and I'm not doing that. Because you know what's gonna happen? The cliff's gonna break, someone's gonna fall, we're gonna end up having to do this whole rescue mission.
Everyone's going to survive, and it's gonna be awesome. I heard that there's that thunderbirds roost down in the valley.
Did Veronica tell you that?
No, she says, looking left and right.
You guys are gonna do it regardless of what I say, right? That's
Duh. You're not gonna tell us, are you?
No, of course not.
Yeah,
I'm a snitch. So I have to go with you, because if I don't go with you,
one of us falls to our death.
Yeah.
See that?
Naturally. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How do you get roped into these things? No one says.
I have a child leash on every single one of them, and they end up yanking me.
And you've finished putting some
yeah
stuff on him. It's wet.
yeah, it's supposed to absorb into your skin, I think.
That's creepy.
Yeah, it's just making your face all white, though.
I'm already white.
No, never mind. It's like lotion, but like it doesn't absorb. This is weird.
Trying to explain to somebody to be like, no, more white.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No
color, concept of what white is.
No. The color, not the ethnicity. You're actually kind of like a pale peach color.
Oh, that puts things into perspective. Thank you. Nolan
I know.
says.
I weave a tapestry with my words.
What color are you then? Oh, sorry. Have I touched on like a difficult topic here?
I mean, it depends.
I just want to know. What do you mean it depends? All right, looks like our students have arrived. Wrong fucking voice again. All right, looks like our students finally arrived. Hello, hello Lee, Mrs. Yoon. Stay close as we move forward, all right? She turns over toward Anton, who's sitting nearby, like trying to open up a bag of chips and can't figure it out. Because, can you keep an eye on them, please? Since one of my their keeper. Anton? Sure. Anton says. Back to his fucking bag of chips. Pile on, everybody. Let's head out. And everyone kind of groans because the bus is really hot.
Mhm.
Can I use Glacius when I get inside? No, but I'm sure that your other chaperone can help out. Oh, thank you. Sure. The other professor says. Of course, the charms professor. And you can hear the engine rev up as you guys sit into your chairs. And plopping down next to you, just before the bus starts moving, we can see... One second. Oh, popping down next to you, we see... I just want to make sure I'm right on this. I think I am. Levi.
Levi's.
No, I'm aware. It's this character,
Oh.
right?
Oh, yeah.
Popping down next to you is Levi in like a Hawaiian shirt. Looks like you're having so much fun out here.
Mhm. Yes, I am. I think you'd like it.
Yeah, I think I would too. I always wanted to go to America. Told you about wanting to go to New York. Remember that?
Yeah. Although you specifically Times Square in the winter.
No, and Comic-Con.
Right. Comic-Con. There was that one.
I was always going to show you guys Pokemon.
You wanted to get autographs from famous, not famous people there?
They're famous to me, he says incredulously.
Yeah, evidently.
Or were. You guys get to have so much fun. Hope it's worth it. When you turn back over toward him, he's gone. You do that a lot. Coming from behind you, someone's like flopping over the seats. Veronica. You know that? You like talk to yourself.
It's the psychosis. It's getting to me.
Not the heat stroke.
Yeah, that's better.
If everybody, look outside. You can see the Grand Canyon coming into view as you crest over the top of a hill. Everyone can see that. Veronica looks over but stays engaged with you.
So a little thunderbirdie told me that you are planning something.
Yeah. She told you.
Of course she did. I'm certain that she told everyone else too.
I'm bringing Anton along too.
You're bringing Anton along.
There's no better way than to finally get him to talk about his feelings than to put us in a life or death situation.
You know, I actually think that I'm not the one that needs therapy. I actually think that it might be you.
You're the one that has like super PTSD from some fucking war, so
Yeah, but I'm handling it. And I'm actually fucking great at handling it. Thank you.
who would have loved this?
It's that heat stroke. Don't worry about it.
Sure. See you tonight then.
Yeah. Evidently.
And she walks forward. You turn toward the window. And that would be when second, my music just suddenly changed. And actually I do have to change music right now. So give me a second.
The Way I Are just came up on the playlist. And I'm like,
You're like,
I'm grooving.
okay. Set the music.
Forgot how good 2000s music was. I love recessions.
So thirsty.
Oh, I cannot hear you.
I can't hear you either, brother.
Yeah, you are
You sound like
just
you're getting
completely.
further away.
Hello.
There you go.
Ah, there it is.
I don't know what's going on. I am so thirsty right now. And the water in my house is not appetizing. Okay. I'm literally thinking about ordering something to drink.
I mean, water.
Do that then.
Water,
If you have time, order something to
Order
drink and then
something
order
if you
some like
want,
popcorn or
but-
something.
I'll see.
I mean, worst case scenario, just drink from the faucet. God bless.
Yeah, but it's not even like cold. It's
Damn.
annoying. It's like
Just leave it outside for
Luke
like 2
cold.
minutes.
Leave it
It'll get
outside.
cold.
Just sit it on an open window and then just wait. It's fine.
Yeah, while the entire rest of my room gets cold.
It's a
Okay, where are we?
sacrifice you have to make for your thirst. I don't
Cinema.
know.
The cinema closed down. I don't know. I'll have to find something.
Okay, hun. Just,
Damn.
just
Find nice drinks. What? I'm thirsty. I'm really thirsty. We're gonna be popping over to Jaw here, but I need to get a fucking drink. So I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
Go moisten your throat. That sounded so wrong. I didn't mean to say that.
Go wet your
good.
whistle.
Go. Damn it, Jess!
That's better.
I was about to flirt with him, and now I can't because I'm not following that up.
LOL. So, how's everybody's night going?
Pretty good. Glad to see
Mine
that you
as
could
well.
join us.
Yeah.
Hell
Everything.
yeah.
Also,
Do you need
I
us to
might
fill
just
you in
be-
while he's ordering things about what happened last session?
If is it allowed to be spoken on? I don't know why it wouldn't be actually. Now that
Yeah, I
think
mean,
about it.
they can't watch us legally. Not
That's
legally.
true.
I don't know why
Hell
I said
yeah.
that. But
Let
yeah.
me know. What's the tea, sis?
So we went on a trippy vision quest. We got eaten by a Bogart momentarily.
Okay.
We were all transferred
Very
back into
strong
our kid
Bogart.
selves.
All right.
Let's see. We all had to go through like little rooms with our greatest fears and confront them rather than run away from them. And
So
everyone else
cool.
had to like help each other. And
Yeah.
yeah, we made it out
Okay.
the other end. And
Nice.
unfortunately, and also we've made like a pact to burn the fucking shrieking shack to the ground.
Real. Real. It's so real. Don't know why they didn't do that already, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I miss playing a non-miserable version of Anna.
Yeah, I was going through like my section of the scenes, and it was like, wow, Raven used to be happy.
And I wouldn't say Anna's happy, but I miss playing my cat herder. That is what she does.
I miss playing the bitch who was happy. It did and wasn't as traumatized.
You're right. Actually, I should take that back. Raven wasn't happy. He wasn't what he is now.
That's real.
The Grand Canyon.
The Grand Canyon.
Promiscuous girl.
Now I'm really curious how I would have accepted being crushed under a house.
Sorry,
It was Monster House.
Oh no, I mean Mary Hill's fear was like her being like like her getting crushed under like a house, like the rubble on top of her, like
well,
choking.
the best part about it was like you got to decide what we'd like see in
Really?
terms of like the entrance, and then like
Oh,
help
that's
set up what
fucking
it's gonna be
cool.
through like implications.
Damn.
Yeah, and like the implication of it like what was really heavy.
Oh, that's so
It
fucking
it could be like as
damn.
non-literal as you wanted it to be.
Yeah,
Well,
I watched
Fate
Aurelia's
really
yesterday.
took a really cool turn with it
Crazy.
too.
Mm-hmm.
She took some good creative liberties.
Yeah,
hell yeah.
I was thinking about that. Well, in terms of like how Anna was, I thought about doing something a little bit more esoteric, but then I was like, you know what? No, the fear of a Bogart, like Anna's biggest fear is failure, and it could very easily been a specific scene in her past, but it will take the form of whatever's foremost in your mind at the time. That's why the Dementor popped up for Harry.
Mhm.
So being with Nolan, that is the form that it took. It's still like a failure. It was still like a
Yeah.
representation of a failure, but it was something that was influenced by her state of mind and what was foremost in her brain at the time. And I think like in terms of some of the other things,
Mhm.
there's definitely places I think in the story that's coming up that will be much better suited to seeing those things play out thematically.
Hell yeah.
Did
Damn.
you get your
I miss all the cool shit. Did you
did you
get
get
I
your
your
got my
drink?
drink?
water, my
Yay.
bottle of water, bottle of
Yay.
water.
Everyone,
Hi.
I just want you to know that I I never get to say this, but like Anna has um a a Scottish accent.
Really?
Yeah,
If you
she
had
has
the
a
chance
very
to change your
light
fate.
she has
That's
a very
so
light
funny.
Scottish accent because her
That's so
dad Gwyn
funny.
is Scottish. Um it's light because Atlas has an English accent or kind of like English Greek accent.
I
Um
love that.
but she was raised primarily in Scotland with her father.
God bless. I love that so much for her.
It's really funny. I think about it all the time. Like I cannot replicate it. It's like Holly's Saturday Night. My Saturday Night character, she has a Welsh accent because she is Welsh. God, I wish I was better at who's sending him things.
Oh, it's me. Apologies. He sent me something, so I am responding in kind.
Uh-huh.
I'm
I mean,
letting
I
you
can.
talk, Jess.
I mean, I can send you what he sent me.
I
It
mean,
is quite funny.
you take the reins.
I just so happened to just pull up Mary Helwa's concept doc, and as
I sent
I'm
it to you,
scrolling
Jess.
through,
Check your
That's
DMs.
why did you take that test?
like,
Oh, that's such a good idea. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, Maya did it with me for
such a
Cressida,
long
so
test.
hers is
Really?
so interesting. Yeah.
So I'll just say it.
Honestly,
So
it's a trend. I'm gonna start doing it for all my characters.
Jaw's
Honestly,
doing like a lot when it comes to character concepts. So much so that you take the long ass BDSM test for your percentages of different kinks.
it tells you a
Answering
lot.
as the character would.
It tells you a lot about your fucking character. I'm doing
Oh
the same
boy.
thing. I'm doing the same thing for Zen right now. God bless.
God, now. Jaw.
As we talk. One moment, please. Hmm. I'm looking for a specific thing. Okay. All right. So, as Anna is looking out the windows of the bus, looking at the Grand Canyon, we can see her face reflected in it, and our proverbial camera pushes through it and moves back around to see the outside of the window. When we get to the outside, we instead see a much different woman looking back through it. Mary Hella, you currently have found yourself in a large mode of thought, looking out the windows of the towers, the Tower of Alexandria. You can see the Muggle settlement or the city all around you, stretching on for miles. Hold a book in your hand, and I'd like it if you could tell us a bit about where we are in this tower, what it looks like behind us, what being at the Library of Alexandria feels like.
In the room that Mary Helwa currently resides in, dotting the walls are various mathematical formulas and different, very ancient looking gyroscopes and different metal apparatuses that all seem to be imbued with and funneling arcanum throughout the space, so much so that at certain points it almost feels like the room is pulsing like a heartbeat, just vroom, vroom, vroom. And in the center of this room you would see what you swear is a sun, but it's too small to be what what we consider a sun or a star, but it's just a point of light that is constantly helixing, and there's various different colors, greens, blues, whites, th- all the hues. Honestly, maybe even some new ones because we can't see everything. So, but sometimes I feel with magic shit, who the fuck
I had an
knows? It's
idea.
magic.
Um, with like the lanes of the library as they get further and further from that source of the light, there's like mirrors that are set up in an intricate and probably a bit crazy array that bring that light even to places that the sun itself can't illuminate.
Yes, that light travels all throughout the great library. That at one point in history, the Muggle world had considered and had watched burned due to the conquest of man.
It has been rebuilt.
And it
It
will
has been
always be
reforged.
and it will always be rebuilt. Something her grandfather always used to tell her. Because you can't truly take knowledge, you can't truly eradicate thought, word, prose, memory. Those things live and they will outlive us and they will always outlive us because that is what makes us human. That's what separates us from the animals. And I think the Library of Alexandria takes that thought and tones that into their students. It is much less of a rigorous academic school, much more a conservatory, a place of like minded individuals to come, share theories, share thoughts, learn from each other, learn from the eureka moments, and then have access to all of that knowledge, both ancient and new, because the library is always updating. The library is always taking in new information. In many of the books and tomes that surround her, you will find in the margins different additional notes that somebody else has put in. And it almost feels like conversations happening between these thinkers as the past reaches forward to grace us with its presence. And I don't know if you need more than that for the
Oh,
library,
it's
but
amazing. Eyes up, archivist. You hear from behind you. And flopping up into sight, somebody kind of scares you, and then you realize this is Asma. She is leaning on the corner of a trolley, looking out over it toward you, down a lane of books.
Asma,
You're
can't
lucky
do
I
that.
found you.
I almost got ink all over this.
If somebody found you out here just standing there for a good 10 whole minutes and not doing anything, you'd get your ass handed to you.
I was deep in thought. Leave me alone. What do you want?
I have to want something. So rude.
Well,
You're so mean. You hurt
I'm
my
st-
feelings.
okay, okay. I lost my train of thought. It's not your fault. I was trying to get it back. That's why I've been standing here not moving. It wasn't coming.
That's every like 5 seconds, isn't it? She says, coming around the trolley. She takes the book. It's in your hands.
Hey,
Looks over its face. Um, what is the title, or what is it about?
uh, queries of the use of solar arcanum, the study of the temple, the study of the Sun Temple, and it is about an ancient Sun Temple in Heliopolis that once used
Ilya.
to power a battery that was located somewhere within ancient Alexandria that went inert after the library burned and hasn't been found since. It's kind of like a
You're
personal project.
still reading these kinds of things.
What else am I going to do? We're surrounded by books.
You're supposed to be putting them back, not covering up your own messes. You're reading this, weren't you? She says, starting to flip through it. It's myth. I thought we determined that last year.
Okay, and Tutankhamun was also thought a myth, and yet they found him a couple of years ago. So
Yeah, he was also a He had a bum leg and weird jaw. Not
They
really
all
much
had
to actually find.
it.
Not the
Isn't
great
it?
thing that was once prophesied. Instead, the one that died at what, 14? She plops the book back into your chest. Instead, you should
It's
focus on myths that are actually happening right here, right now, like the bottom floor.
ugh, you're still on about that. It doesn't exist.
How
It's a
can it
metaphor.
not?
It's
It's
a
more
metaphor.
illogical to believe that it just goes on forever.
Why is that illogical?
Because
It's a
even in expanded spaces, there's still a limit.
well. The limit does not exist. I don't know. What do you want from me?
The two of you begin to argue from behind. Oh.
God, you
And
always
then
do this. You're stupid. Oh, it's bottom floor. I'm gonna get there eventually. You're going to die of thirst, and then I'm going to have to come down there and drag you back to the surface, and then your mom's going to yell at me because I let you go down there by yourself, and I'm going to get in trouble for that.
I think you can hear nearby. I think. Oh no, I wanted to say a thing. Um, she'd be like, "Yeah, like it's gonna go any better for you and your just your stupid Heliopolis, you stupid bitch." She says back, and
How dare you?
there is a him cough from nearby as Salim is who's been running this whole place is walking by with his own trolley, looking down at yours, sitting in the hallway, and looks up toward the two of you. Doing work? Are we? You still have 2 hours. 2.
Sorry. Uh,
Asma,
uh,
don't you have a class to get to? No, they actually cancelled it today.
they canceled your class.
But Professor Heinrich, he's sick.
Oh,
Well, don't stop. Do not stop Mary Helba from completing her work. Of course, you're right. Sorry. Then she moves on. Damn,
listen,
you're in
Nicholas.
hot shit. You really
Yeah,
do do this,
I
right?
know. I don't. You, you accidentally rip out one book, and now you have to catalog all the toenail fungus files in the library.
Oh, down in the archives? Not fun. The lower levels, 12, 13, I always get this weird sensation like someone's watching me.
Really? What kind of
Why do you sound interested in that? No.
describe the feeling? Is it cold, or is it like, is there a temperature? Is it more like flesh, goose flesh? What? I mean, I
It feels like
what?
this, she says. She leaves. And then a second later, you notice on the other side of the bookcase 2 eyes looking out toward you through them.
See, I know this is meant to scare me, but all I want to do is go up to the eyes, and then I walk
She
up to
starts
the eyes.
breathing heavy. You're able to take some books down, and she's on the other side.
Your breath smells like carcade.
I had some this morning.
Lucky.
I've saved you some for once you're done work, or whenever you have your break.
You know the way to my heart.
Well, it looks like we're going to be spending the rest of your shift together. I have nothing better to do.
Well, you could at least make yourself useful. Go down there and grab the book on red dye number 42. For some reason, it comes up in the file about toe fungus. I don't know why.
I didn't. I said I'd be hanging out with you. I didn't
Just
say that I would be your servant. So
This is hanging out with me. We are expending our minds together.
you're supposed to be putting books back, not taking them down.
I can multitask.
I bet you owe me.
Fine. We'll
She
go
goes
and see.
downstairs.
I'll help you plot out your stupid bottom floor theory once again.
Mary Helwa, as you're there doing your own thing, there is a letter that swoops in from above into the hall and drops nicely in front of you.
Uh, I'll pick it up. Does it have a letterhead or a name?
You look at it, and inside the letter there's no name, but you have an inkling as to who it's from. You can see once you open up inside, there is a newspaper that has been heavily redacted. And when you read the words that aren't redacted through it, it says, you are like staring at a sun through its smoke screen. I would compare thee to flowers, but find only remorse. I think it says, come close to me and be whole. And then on the back it's written, um, your one true love, Kamar Taim.
I think she genuinely does start laughing out loud in the library, truly forgetting that she is supposed to be quiet in his quiet hours.
Mary Hella! You can hear
Sorry?
echo from elsewhere.
Sorry?
I know that is you!
Still giggling. Sorry, Celine. Oh, Kumar. Quite the poet for someone so young.
He's been wanting you to write him back. So
I'll pocket it. I'll debate this later.
out of character. The boy's 7.
He's so tiny.
It's a little
he's,
boy.
he's just in love.
And you'll continue with your work, and Asma will be there for you. Our camera drifts away from you, Mary Helwa, and spirals down the stairs, down the rungs and rings of every floor of this place, lower and lower and lower, until it hits the ground and into the darkness. And that's where we'll take our 10-minute break.
Woo, woo.
Ow!
Aroo.
Hello. We are back.
What's good, gang?
Good. What?
Good.
What's that? Well played. Back to it. Anna.
Ew, I don't know if you looked in chat, but she said she might be a smidge late.
I did not.
She's heating up.
Eating the za. I hope not in a microwave.
What else is she supposed to eat it up in?
An oven?
That takes too long.
The microwave just turns it into like plastic. Like inedible. Oh shit. You gotta like crisp the top again, you know? Rejuvenate the cells.
You're fancy with it. I will quickly pop that bitch in the microwave for 30 seconds.
Oh, such a low class bitch.
Like when it comes to food, I'm not, especially pizza of all food. I'm not like picky. Maybe because I haven't had good quality pizza in like a hot ass minute. It's probably
Get yourself
it,
some
honestly.
fucking pizza then. Like, what are you doing with your life?
I'm in Florida. Where am I supposed to get good quality pizza?
I'm in Canada and I can get good quality pizza.
Okay, but you're closer to New York than I am.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. I don't think.
You
I don't
can't
think
be
I
further.
am.
You can't be further from New York than I am in Florida.
I feel like I am. I'm pulling up
That'd be
maps right
that'd be
now.
fucking crazy. Maybe I don't know Canada geography like I think I do.
Just don't know where I am. You are
That's also
most
true.
definitely closer.
How?
Here, I'll show
Okay,
you.
hold on.
Now I got a picture. So we got New York, we got me, and then we got like you down here. So there we go. Sending.
Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe you are further.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
There's
I don't
just
know
no
why.
good pizza in Florida, apparently. I'm learning this.
Not really. I mean, maybe Brooke knows more than me. It's quite possible, but I have yet to find a good quality pizza. God bless.
I knew it though. I knew I was
That's
farther.
crazy. I. You know what? You know what it is. And please, God, forgive me for saying this out loud on
What?
camera. My brain only processes Canada as Toronto and Ontario, and I honestly forget that other places in Canada exist. God bless. I'm so
I'm
sorry.
back.
I can't believe you would even say
I'm
What's
so
What's going on? What happened?
that.
What happened? What
Okay.
did
I'm not anywhere close to there,
So
John.
it truly is a faux pas on my part. It's my Florida ignorance. God bless. Um,
Oh, did you forget what part of Canada exists?
not even not forget what part. I don't even acknowledge that other parts of Canada exist
Oh
other than
yes, there's nothing
Toronto
outside of
and
Toronto.
Ontario.
Nothing outside of Toronto.
Toronto, like to you, Canada is this like a tiny little city state, you know?
Truly, yes. Truly, from what I've seen of
Like the
Canada and my
Vatican.
American
Here-
media, it's like one place.
Here is my view of Canada. It is North Ontario, Toronto. Westward of that, fucking nothing, and then you get Calgary, and then westward of that is Vancouver because they held the Olympics there, and then north of that's the Yukon somewhere, and that's it. That is
we're
all
missing,
I
like,
got.
That's actually very apt. That's on the
That-
point, actually.
That's apt.
Yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah, there's Ontario, and then North Ontario, which is just rock, and then nothing, and then the mountains. You get into
Crazy.
Vancouver. Yeah.
My point's still proven right. You're closer. You're not closer to New York technically, but culturally, you're
am
closer to
not.
New York than I am.
No, I'm not.
I feel
He just
that's
wants an
weirdly-
out. He wants an
weirdly,
out.
I think I understand what Jaw's getting
Like,
at.
you
I
gotta
know.
see.
Yeah.
Jess, how did
I'm
you
not-
reheat your resolve?
I'm not fucking crazy.
An air fryer.
You're
Okay.
fancy. You're fancy with it.
Alright. My parents had an air fryer, and I am allowed to use it, so I'm gonna use it.
Hell yeah, love that.
Air fryers are great. I wish I had one. Back to it. So, Anna.
Oh,
Let's
you're going me.
continue.
Shit. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
You can be eating Za in character. Just commit.
I guess I can give you an
George.
out.
Yeah, no, it's okay. You can go for it because
Anna,
yes.
the room you're in blooms with light, amber resting over the edges of your window. In Hogsmeade, you can feel the rising and falling of a chest, a warm body next to you. Awaken, seeing Nolan laying there, asleep in your bed.
I think the first thought that comes to her mind is, oh, we're having this dream again. But as it kind of like, it stands it
Sets
sits
in.
for a little bit, it sets in, she starts to remember, and she like pushes herself a little bit closer, almost unconsciously, and there is a thought to getting up but not wanting to ruin the moment.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, that happened.
That happened.
It was nice.
I would hope so. You haven't run away screaming yet.
Either of you? He starts to get up, stands up, and he is naked.
Mm-hmm.
And he feels around with his foot, trying to find his clothes that he put down the night before. Ends up finding some pants and puts them on. But what day is it?
I think it's a weekend.
Shit, November. We it's the end of the semester.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
We got moving into the winter break. Christmas.
Yeah.
Yikes. Time flies, huh?
Not always.
He puts on a shirt. Buttons up. The front buttons.
Would you like breakfast?
I'm just gonna go to the Great Hall. Or we start leaving in like a week.
If you prefer, just, I have food here. I'm not a great cook. I'm still not good at it. I
remember.
As much. But we could always go get something.
Just take this as it comes. I think it's best we just take our time with it. You know?
It's a little hard.
Oh, is it?
Stop.
No, I thought you were just telling us. Sorry.
I just mean that I haven't been around you in years, and I know we can't pick up right where we left off, like nothing's happened. But
We have to be friends first. We have to learn how to be friends of some kind.
Nolan, I have been in love with you far longer than I have been friends with you. It is a really hard thing.
No one said it would be easy. Once again, hard jokes. It's like you're lobbing them, and I have to let them fall.
You don't have to. You could do something about it.
You are too much.
Sorry.
I,
Will you at least go to breakfast with me? Please.
I'm not ready for a date.
Doesn't have to be a date. It's just...
Then come to the Great Hall with me. We'll show up together, and I'm sure Wilford will have something to say, and
He
we'll
always
have to
does.
take it on the chin.
Just, can I ask you something? When you are ready, will you tell me?
I mean, if I
sorry. If wishful
and
thinking.
when I tell you.
Yeah.
I don't want to jump into it like we did last time. I don't want to rush anything.
Yeah. Well,
Why are you laughing at me? I see you. Why are you laughing at me?
because it wasn't last time.
Well, because last night? Yeah.
Well, I'm not usually the one that is rushing.
You were very insistent.
And desperate's probably the word for it.
Breakfast. Great Hall.
Breakfast, Great Hall, Wilfred.
All them fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Get dressed. And have a shower. You know, I should actually have a shower too. He takes off the shirt he just put on.
Do you need me to point out where things are?
I can use some help in there.
She gets up.
See, there you go, Jess. You just had to be patient. Still have to be patient a little bit.
Oh
But,
yeah, no. This
I
is
I have to out you with one thing. When we wrote this story together, and then the first episode when we had like a Nolan Anna argument, Jess was like, "Okay, I'm gonna need this cleared up real quick."
legitimately, I think that was
I
my.
I do
I
remember
am
you
crying.
verbally saying that. You were just like, "Hey."
I did
hey.
legitimately cry about it. I'm not even joking.
No.
I literally like outside of session, like the next morning, I was doing work and then I thought about it and I sat and I thought about it and it was bad. I cried.
Oh no.
I think I was hormonal at the time, but
Oh.
it's also really sad. So I've played this character for 3 years. This is her bringing back, and this is not what I'm used to with the two of
No.
them. So
Genuinely though, I feel like if I put Maya through the same thing, she would also be like, my
Just so that
OC.
Wilfred would suddenly be single. And I'd be going with a new romance.
Maya would not be able to if she made the choice to have like some sort of relationship strife with Wilfred, it would not be like a kid going to rekindle that romance. She would have to leave it for dead because she can't handle.
God bless. The only way I will do strife with like Crescent and Wilfred is if the ending has been agreed upon and
Yeah, if
figured
there's
out.
a concise timeline and
Yeah.
agreed
So
upon
you
ending.
you know
do
where
it.
it's going. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah, I
100%.
feel that. I understand.
She's my baby, and I will protect her at all costs.
My baby. Okay. So currently out in the castle. Raven. You wake up. Logan is half naked. He's got like his blanket over him, but his legs like falling off of the bed on one spot. He's got messy hair, his face down into the pillow.
Is he still knocked out?
Ayo.
KO. I think Raven's gonna walk over and fix his leg, like put it back onto like the bed and fix the blanket.
Aw.
But he
Are you
wants to
gonna
do it in a
tuck
way.
him back in?
Yeah, basically tuck him back in. Because the dream brought back good memories. Very few that he has. But I want to make sure he does this in a way that he doesn't actually wake the bastard up. Because if he does, the pillow's gonna stay over his head and he's gonna knock back out.
You get ready for the day. You can see outside. Snow is falling. The first snow on November 1st. Well, that's new. You actually, should we transition? No, I think it's fine. It's kind of interesting because I really wanted to start with that scene with Anna, but that does put us prior to the actual semester ending. So come see, come saw, I guess. As we were. Right. You move down to the common room of Gryffindor house, and stop by. You can see Darcy and Sadie are currently playing wizard chess. Two of them going to head. And out the window,
Winder. Out the
out the
winder.
window.
Out the window.
It's cow farm. It's gonna be cows outside. Out the window, you can see the Winter Wonderland. Make a perception check, really quick.
All right. Perception. 16.
Yeah. From here, you can see Vanya. Winter Run. Damn.
Mm,
She's still doing it.
I had to change my shifts. I'm going night shift now.
Maybe there was a reason why you went night shift.
Yeah, Logan. Where's Elias? I think is his thought in this moment as he's like seeing the white winter wonderland, white hair, snow. Where's that boy?
Sadie would know because she's his
Roommate.
roommate.
Mm. She was talking with someone, I believe.
She
Was
was
that someone
playing
else?
wizard chess with Darcy.
Are they almost done?
No, they're like halfway through a game.
She'd walk up. Just walk up, I think. Hey,
Knight e5. Raven,
I don't mean to interrupt Sadie, was it?
you don't remember me?
It's been a while. You're rooming with Elias, right? My brother.
Yeah, your brother.
How is he?
A nightmare to be a roommate with, for one. I will admit. Well,
What?
why? Darcy says, looking up. Every single morning he wakes up screaming. He sees me, then he asks if we slept together, and but he tries to dance around it the whole time. And it's just gotten kind of weird.
He's got a lot going on up in there, and at the same time, not so much. And he like taps his head. Sorry. Um, he's just like that.
He's just like that. Yeah, he sure is.
Has he been good otherwise?
He's the same every damn day. Actually, no. I'm wrong. The same as in he is different every single day. Some days he wakes up and he takes it pretty well. Other days he wakes up and he is angry or scared, running around asking about you.
That's Elias.
We gotta
I'm.
help him. Give him some kind of coping method.
That's what his journal's for. That's what I got it for. It's not going to help in the immediate once he wakes up and jumps to that conclusion with you, but it helps him get by. I've no clue why this is happening, and everything we've looked into has brought up nothing.
Have you tried talking to Professor Bruce? Yeah, she's pretty good at that kind of stuff. Rook forward. Oh, come on. I didn't see that. She says.
Maybe Professor Bruce, right? Where has he gone? Do you know?
Your guess is as good as mine. He's a wild card every morning.
Okay, but you saw him walk somewhere, right? At least a cardinal direction.
Yeah, out.
Thanks.
I'll keep an eye out. If I see him, I'll tell you, Darcy says.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Goes back to it. You go downstairs for a little bit and go searching for your brother. Along the way, you end up finding another. The two of you see each other, and there's a bit of a freeze. Cressida,
Oh, son of a bitch.
you were just returning from the library with a few books under your arm, walking into the quad, and you find Raven standing there in the hall.
Um, Raven. Good morning.
Well, Raven, that is certainly the nicest good morning you've had in a few years from Cressida.
Yeah, good morning. I think he tries to like shuffle past awkwardly, hurrying.
I was just headed to breakfast if, wanted to walk down.
I haven't had breakfast with you, and he stops, I think, and like looks around him to see if Wilfred is nearby, and she's talking to the wrong person.
Nope.
It's already at breakfast.
A few other
How did
students
you?
walk past.
I swear to God, you read minds.
Oh, I've
Is
picked
that
up a few tricks while you've been away.
that gonna me being there gonna be an issue?
Me and Wilfred talked over the break, and it's a bit touch and go, but I think we've come to at least you won't be immediately cussed out.
Cressida, I thought we said sorry, not we. I thought I said not one word.
You said not one word to you.
Damn it. Okay, we're gonna get breakfast. Do you know where Eli went? I'm already just lost
Uh,
again.
well, if I am remembering Elias correctly, he probably went looking for you and got lost on the way, so I would retrace his steps from where he last would have been.
Well, all I've got is out, so unless you can figure out where he is.
Uh,
What?
is he still carrying his, like, little pin or his oh, that notebook you gave him? Does he still have that?
He better. And if he doesn't, I'm gonna find out why.
Alright, well, she pulls out her wand. Point me.
I don't know where he went. I know it's a spell, but I'm just
I can probably find him if I know where his notebook is. He
Yeah.
doesn't have a notebook, that might be a problem.
You you have the notebook there, and well, you've seen it
Okay.
before. So casting Point Me, if you have that locked in.
Well, my divination spell's locked on.
Cool. The wand hovers up above your hand and then points almost straight down. He's either
Okay.
below you or in the dungeons.
Well, unless he's suddenly in the concrete, he's probably in the dungeons.
what is he doing in the dungeons? We're in Gryffindor common room.
You want? I could probably help you find him if you want.
You would?
I'm trying, Raven.
Ah, sorry.
No, I mean, sorry. I mean that I'm trying to. I'm trying to
Yes,
move on
I would.
from what
I would.
happened. and I would very much like this to stop being awkward.
Baby steps. Speaking of baby steps, and he looks straight down. Are we splitting up?
Uh, all right, you go left, I'll go right, and we'll meet in the middle.
Thanks. I'll carry. No, I'll see you there. I think he just
Yep.
bolts off.
Mm.
Gosh.
Okay.
Shaking his head the whole way, like, what the fuck was that? What are you doing?
And Cressida, you walk back toward the Great Hall. You're you turn the corner into the breakfast hall. It can smell the savory aroma of succulent breakfast feasts, sausages, hash, um, bacon, pancakes, eggs, the works, toast, sourdough bread, and a big cluster of people are all hanging out in one little area. Some of the old Hufflepuffs are back together. You can see Juniper laughing and talking to Macy across the way. Sitting with them is Ernesia and Rin, who's also there as well. It's like a mirror to the past.
uh, is Wilfred up?
Make a perception check.
He will not escape my eye.
Not unless you roll a nat 1, I'm assuming.
That'd be absurd.
Me haunting you. That's still
You
fucking
cursed
17.
You
That's still
cursed
fucking
my
seven-
die.
That's
Cursed
still a
my die.
17. On a roll of a 9, that's still 17. That's crazy. Stop.
Oh, I see all.
What did we get? 17?
17.
It's not here, certainly. Not here this morning.
Okay. She will walk over to where the Hufflepuffs are.
Cressida! We're sitting over here. You want some? I think Macy still left some pancakes. I took all the strawberries, though. I'm like a
That's
strawberry
okay.
junkie. We're trying to get her
You,
to stop. We had an intervention last week, Ernesia says.
of course. I mean, you have that in common with Anathema and her love of strawberries. Don't tell her I said that, though.
I didn't know she liked strawberries. I didn't know
What's
she
such difference
enjoyed
with first
cream,
year?
she says. Over toward Macy, and Macy almost spits up her stuff along with Rin.
Okay.
Actually, no, we're going to be like, what are they talking about?
Nothing, sweetheart. Have you guys seen Elias? I know most of you badgers are down in the dungeons.
Most of us badgers,
Yes, I'm
Rin
calling you
says.
badgers. There are a lot of you, always, all the time. Alright, it is better if I just sort of group you a bit.
Out of all of the animals, badgers are the cutest, so. She takes a little
Oh,
shrug. Juniper says, Elias. Why would Elias be in the dungeons?
I couldn't find him earlier. I used point me, and it pointed straight down.
Oh, no, I saw him. Renesia says, coming back up from eating a bit of bacon. Yeah, I saw him in the southern end. Why?
Such an end. Just couldn't find him this morning, and got worried, so wanted to go see if he got lost.
You couldn't find him? Oh my gosh, are you guys like roommates? Macy. Anicia says, what?
No, we're friends. We went to Durmstrang together, so.
You haven't opened it up yet. Macy,
What?
did I see
You know what?
something wrong?
Come to think of it, on the side topic, Benicio, what were you doing in the dungeons?
I live down there.
Uh-huh. Which side?
The southeasterly side.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I feel like I'm suddenly in some kind of 80s cop movie with the light shine directly on my face?
Well, I don't know. You seem to have been suspiciously close to a commoner that is not your own.
And it's at that point that Mary Helwa is walking by, takes a seat nearby to sit down.
Ooh, are we doing a murder mystery?
No, I was just interrogating Anicia on her whereabouts in the dungeons.
Wow. The one black person here, and you
So it
think
is.
I did something wrong.
So it is a murder mystery.
You
Also
know, you
crazy that you would use that. You're crazy. You're absolutely insane.
Like, you
God
wouldn't.
bless.
oh,
I'm allowed to.
And technically, Anicia is too.
haha, well played. Anyway, anybody else seen Elias? Or is just southeastern side of the dungeon just the only thing we've got going?
I thought you were like with Wilfred.
I am with Wilfred.
Mary,
And
you
I'll
seem kind of tired, Rin says.
had a long night.
You want help with your makeup?
Right? What do you,
Did your
what do
roommate
you
keep you
mean?
up? My roommate's a fucking asshole, Anicia says.
What did wrong with my makeup?
No, you just... I pride myself in being honest, and so I honestly want to tell you that you just look kind of tired. You know? And I'm trying to be nice. Macy, help me. You look great, Mary. Nothing to be
Okay,
wrong about. No, it's not what I'm trying to say.
okay. Uh, if there's something on my face, just tell me. Also,
Larry,
it,
Larry, let me
someone's
see.
missing.
Hold
I,
on, let me see your face.
I turn.
She takes her face, kind of taking her chin, and she will pull out like a little like handkerchief from her pocket, start wiping like under her eyes. You left the sleep under your eyes?
Oh, yeah. I was in kind of a rush to get some bacon before it disappeared. Remember how that always used to happen, and I got really upset.
I do remember the bacon incident of 1997.
Terrible, terrible time.
Think, Mary, they would have never served bacon at the Library of Alexandria. Never.
Oh, I mean Hogwarts. I
No,
do
I'm
mean
aware. No, no,
Eric,
no, no, no. I get that. I'm just like reminiscing with you. Like, it's so nice that they have it here. They
Oh,
never
I
would have
get what you're
served it out
saying.
there.
Right, right. My bad. My brain stopped working. I've missed pork skin.
okay. She like continues to wipe until her face looks a little bit more, put together. There.
You know that stuff's not good for you. You hear a voice, Mary, and at first you think it's Rin, and you turn over, and Rin's currently eating her action. There's no one else. You know it's not that good for you.
A lot of things aren't good for people.
You hear yourself in your mind echo back. Oh, man. Sometimes it's just the little things. Asthma.
Hmm.
You rub your eyes and look back at the scene in front of you. And your friends are helping do your hair and stuff and having you wake up a little bit more.
Okay, okay. All right. This is a very intimate wake up call. You said someone is missing, Carissa?
I, I can't find Elias, and apparently he's down
No,
in the dungeons.
no one's missing. I'm here. You can hear Nolan walk in.
No,
This,
let
is,
him.
this isn't
That's
first year.
just. Aha. Well, unfortunately, unless you suddenly become a gaunt, I was not talking about you.
And grown longer hair, which
I don't hear
you have
everything.
not.
And Arnesia peers down
Oh.
toward him and Anna walking in together.
Mary,
Hmm?
do you see that?
I think there's a sleep in my eye.
Are we both sleeping?
I pinch you.
Ow! Okay, so not
Oh
sleeping.
no, not sleeping.
Nolan
Do you
sits down, asks Macy, "So, what are we having?" That's happening in the background. He's acting very casual.
do you
Okay.
think they canoodled?
Cavorted?
You know
Had a
what?
personal conquest?
Anna does have freshly tucked hair.
Mm, it's the curl
No,
pat. It's the
they
curl
had a
pattern.
shower together.
She does have
After
the glow. She does have the glow. TM.
the glow, yeah.
No, 100%. 100%. That's a woman who was cracked last night, okay?
Her skin is dewy and not just from water.
Also, did you see the pep in Nolan's step? He's walking like he was 10 times lighter.
I've never seen him walk in a straight line like this, and he's blind.
Yeah, he was like
Okay.
super drunk at the party, Arnesia says, popping into the conversation.
Ah, he
So,
was very drunk.
He's like an upset drunk.
It's very concerning. You would think he would see himself getting that drunk and then not drink, but I guess that's not how it works.
okay.
Have you never gotten drunk before, Mary?
No, I mean he's a diviner. You'd think he'd see himself get upset drunk and then choose to not drink.
Okay, well, that's not how divinations works.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Fortunately, we see many things and not all things, and often we see things too late, so.
Ah, so he saw himself getting drunk right before he got drunk.
Or in the
And
middle of it.
and here's some certain things sometimes too.
That is also true.
Ah,
Anna!
Anna.
Good morning, you two. You seem normal as always.
Oh, the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, Elias is missing. How are you?
I I am okay.
That's good. That's very good. Breakfast?
Yeah, that was the plan, I guess.
Yay.
Well, I mean, not my plan, but not my plan. I wanted food, but it was
Be cool, Anna.
Are you having a stroke?
waffles.
So
You
not
smell
cool.
toast.
The Hogwarts administration would please like to remind all students that acts of vandalism upon school grounds are strictly prohibited. Thank you.
That's concerning.
Vandalism?
Sort of passive aggressive, don't you think?
Well, they got to give us a warning so that when they start punishing us for it, then
No,
can't
where's
say that we
Wilfred?
didn't.
No
Yeah,
one
that was.
says.
He's the only one not here.
Well, no, I haven't seen him or Elias. I was
Okay.
actually
Oh.
asking these guys where they were.
Well,
Oh dear.
first of all, from what I hear tell of Elias, he could be literally anywhere and it's fine. Um,
Well, it did do point me, and it did point straight down.
To the dungeon?
you know, people actually, the dungeons are fine now, right? People actually live in those things.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
It's not.
didn't.
I don't
I
know why
didn't see him.
Gryffindor would be there, but
Maybe he's visiting someone.
maybe
There's
as a
a
lover.
there's like a restaurant
Elias
down
is
there.
Raven's brother, right? Rin says.
Yes.
Yes.
The
W-
blonde one. They kind of
Didn't
look
you
alike.
didn't you have that one uh, that that kid that not kid Victor? He's in Slytherin. Or didn't he go to your school? Aren't they friends?
Victor is complicated, but yes, I suppose Victor was kind of friends with everybody.
So maybe he's just visiting him or something.
Yeah.
Uh,
He's
maybe.
super cute. He's like got that kind of like lost puppy energy, and I just want to scoop him up sometimes.
Okay.
Oh,
I,
I thought you would have liked Victor. He's got kind of the the dark horse energy.
I can like two things at once. I have two hands.
Oh.
Yeah. So do I.
Oh.
okay. Anyway,
Alright.
I told Raven I
Um.
would help him find
Yeah.
Elias, so
Do you
if
want the
yes, you guys
hand?
wanted, actually, that would be helpful, because now I also apparently have to find Wilfred.
Hmm.
Do you
I
want me
don't.
to help? Okay. Do you want to divide and conquer? Since you promised to find Elias, I will look for your paramour in chief.
Your paramour in chief.
That would be helpful, thank you. And if you find him, please make sure he's actually eating some kind of breakfast. And tell him yogurt does not count.
He does not look like a yogurt kind of guy.
He
He
looks more like
specifically
a
like. Go ahead.
jam person.
He likes the muggle yogurt things.
Oh.
Oh, Gogurt. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
they had that all the time at Overmore. That stuff's disgusting.
Wilfred can't get enough of it, apparently.
Crazy.
It's
gonna finish-
yogurt on the go. Greatest Muggle invention ever
Business.
created.
He says, holding like 3
Heinous.
cases of Gogurt.
Spokesperson of fucking Gogurt right there.
It's the Gogurt tubes.
Mhm,
It's the
mhm.
squeezeums.
What I like to do is mix in caffeine powder into them, and then it's like a little woo.
I'm sorry, is this you
Oh,
It's
speaking?
really a
This is
really a
Invisible.
go-gurt.
I'm so sorry.
So
Is
it's
it,
Invisible
was that
Wilfred.
you or
The Gurt.
Wilfred? God bless, please tell me that's fucking Wilfred.
It's Wilfred, but I'm actually thinking like that actually wouldn't be that bad.
Oh, it
No,
would be
no,
bad. It would be
no,
bad.
no. That's just crack.
That wouldn't.
You're just
He's-
making crack.
That's
That's
just
the
just
thing.
drink a 5-hour energy at that point.
Jahari, he was unfortunately Mormon for most of his life, meaning that caffeine isn't exactly something that he could have in a normal
Wait, actually?
sense.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, they couldn't have coffee. Like, what the
What?
fuck?
What
Like,
kind
that's
of
some
backwards fucking
absolute
hillbillies? Sorry. Sorry, that was mean. Sorry.
I don't know. They got special underwear, so
What?
Okay.
What are
Yeah.
you saying right now?
I'm not kidding you. They've
Anyway.
got like weird culty rules. They got worse rules than the Catholic Church, and that's saying something.
I
So
can't believe I'm about to
Wilfred,
Google weird Mormon underwear. God bless. All
so
right.
Anyway.
Wilfred and Elias are missing, and we should go
Yeah.
find them.
I'm gonna get back into it.
They're not. It's just the morning, Cressida. It's just the morning, and they're
Oh, okay.
adults.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah. Maybe this isn't. Hey, Cressida. Maybe this isn't a prompt for an adventure. Maybe this is just like they wandered off somewhere. If you want to find them, you can go ahead. I mean, you already promised Raven that you would find Elias, and I will find Wilfred if his
It's
breakfast
it's
health
fine.
is
No, let's go.
No, no, it's
I'm
fine.
excited
I'm
now.
worrying. No, it's fine. I'm worrying over nothing. I actually have
As
study
you
things I need to
always
do
do.
anyway. So I
Oh
will see everybody
man.
later.
Cressida, it's not like me. Okay.
And she will like head out.
Hope we know that Nolan was the one saying that.
You, well, she is back to worrying over everything.
Some things never change. Although
Some people are just warriors, Ernisia says. That's how it is.
I am curious now though. She's bitten me with the mystery bug. Hmm. After bacon.
It is strange though that Wilfred's not down here. He usually thrives on being around the most people.
Right? He's like
Hey,
a
let's not look a gift horse in the mouth, okay? Ernisia says.
He's like a leech, but in a positive way.
Never really viewed him as a leech per se.
You know, he sucks up all the negativity and transmutes it into jokes and shenanigans.
I don't think you know what leeches are. Leeches don't transmute things. I don't think
Don't
you're.
don't they? Do they not turn blood into? Oh, I guess they turn blood into blood. Maybe
You
I'm not
haven't been
the
having the right
leech.
leeches then.
What kind of leeches do you have?
Well, when we travel up to the Philippines, we can see there's like different spas out in the Wizarding World that do so many different spa treatments. One of them is leeching.
Do you, she, Anna pulls away from this. Are you anchoring for an adventure?
Yes.
She leans over to Nolan specifically.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Well, you were having the whole conversation, so that's why I was like, all
No,
right,
that
she's
makes
gonna
so
pull
much.
away from this.
No, that makes so much sense.
Mary leans in and out like Donkey at the beginning of
Truly,
Shrek 2.
truly, I am multitasking like crazy right now. Both ears are open. I am an active listener.
I thought she was talking to you too, Jaw. And then you responded, she's like, not you. You're not in this episode.
I thought it was to be assumed because Mary
That's
and
so funny.
they're having a conversation. So Anna wasn't a part of it, pulled off to the side and says something. I thought that
No,
was
that's so valid. It actually
an
makes sense looking
assumption.
back on
Yeah.
it.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I had a view, the outside view of the scene.
No,
Probably
you're
should've
good. You're fine.
given a
No,
little
it
bit
makes-
more stage direction.
It makes so much sense.
Adventure. I'm kind of adventured out after previous years. I'd rather have a calm, quiet life.
Oh, really?
When he says that, the whole Great Hall suddenly shakes. People have to like grab onto each other for a second. They can feel like you can see the candelabra shaking. They make that little tinging sound, that ringing sound of resonance. And then just as quickly as it came, it leaves.
And grabs. Like, she like instinctually grabbed Nolan's wrist.
Someone runs stumbling into the entrance hall doors and goes, Sorry! Sorry! That's my bad. Inessa says and stumbles off.
She slowly lets go.
Okay.
You have fun.
That didn't feel good.
You should bring Mary. She seems kind of quiet.
But I think Mary has been anything but quiet.
Not in that way.
Damn you. Do you want me to cut your waffles for you?
Are you going on your adventure? You're cutting my waffles.
I didn't want an adventure. I was just asking if you wanted to come along for one.
I'm good. Thanks.
Some of us also want some peace and quiet after a while.
You got that last night, didn't you?
Yeah.
You passed out.
I don't often get an occasion to sleep. At least not a full night. Yeah. I don't know. The simple things that are done that can cause you to settle completely.
Are you guys going out again? Juniper says. No. Nolan says.
Anna does not say anything.
We're becoming friends again. Nolan says quietly. Juniper outwardly laughs. Oh yeah? Okay. Yeah, I'll catch up with you in a day or two.
Thank you, Junie. Appreciate it.
You heading off?
I don't think so. I not anymore.
You're not gonna take Anna on the adventure?
I
Tisk,
mean,
tisk.
no. What's I don't know. Nah. I don't think so.
Alright.
I'll figure out what to do with her.
Elsewhere, Raven.
Yeah.
We're down in the dungeons.
Oh
Out to go look for your brother. Make me an investigation check.
Oh, good lord. Okay. I didn't expect this to be a whole thing. I just wanted to meet him because I missed him. Not 20.
Nat 20.
Hey. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, minus 2,
You
but like,
still a nat 20, still crit. Okay. You move through the dungeons and happen upon an area. There is a long coiled staircase that leads down and kind of switches back on itself. It is long but thin. There is a big chasm, like a hole, directly in the center of it. You find your brother sitting along the edge, looking down as water comes down from it. You can hear that splashing and sputtering of the water far below.
can I sneak him?
Huh?
Can I sneak him?
Yeah, you're
Like-
kind of walking and you can see the back of him.
Okay, perfect. I just walk up to him and then just sternly tap his back, like, "Hey."
He kind of flinches at that and turns. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Raven! He's gonna grab you and wrap his arms around you.
Hey, hey, hey!
I don't know
What's
what's
wrong?
going on.
Okay, relax. Where's your book? Your journal?
Oh, the book. I left it, I think,
I
upstairs
told
in the
you,
room.
never go without your book. It's on the first page.
Oh,
Whatever. It's fine.
um,
Hey,
I'm
relax.
sorry.
And he'll just bring him into a hug and just like pat his back, like, I don't know, man.
I I I I'm not doing very good. 5 years? 5 years just gone.
Yeah, I get it. Or I don't get it, but I hear from you every day. You don't remember those 5 years, but those around you do. And that's why I'm around you all the time. Those 5 years still happened and they exist because I exist. So go on, let all the tears out, baby.
You could call me a baby now.
You're right. You've already gone out of your binky.
Still argument to you.
Well, looks like you didn't need that for this. He just gestures down towards his shirt with his head. Now, come on.
Not certain
What
what
are you
you're
doing here?
talking about with the shirt.
So sort of like, so like, so like, let's say like your shirt, like I had him in a hug, right? So I'm just like this, like looking down. You know what I mean? Because he was crying.
He pulls his robe on a little bit more.
You want to talk
How
about it? Actually, he wouldn't say that. He's from Durmstrang. Man up.
how do you? What about everybody else? Like Cressida and Drusilla and Wilfred. Are they are they
Are
okay?
they're fine and well, and they go to school. And I actually
Vanya?
had help from Cressida finding you. Vanya is out on her morning run as she normally is. I'm not with her because I go in the night now. Roommate.
Bernard?
No, gone. You can't bother you anymore. Made sure of that.
You didn't come with to Hogwarts.
No, I had a long talk with him. Real intimate, like he won't be an issue.
Well, yeah, he's probably going off to become some big politician or working with Uncle, you know?
Yeah. He's off doing who knows what, fucking up wherever he is. But he's not here. Okay? You're safe.
Yeah, you said that.
You're safe. You think he says repeating, and then like he has his hand on Elias's shoulder, gripping it a little hard.
You're you're shaking, he says, looking down toward your hand. Any physical tremors? Shaking, shaking, shaking.
Um, I, it's, you know, you work out so much. It's sort of like The muscle growths, it's constantly going. Now, come on, you're waiting for you at lunch.
You do look a little more bulky than last I remember.
Yeah, 5 years is a long time, Eli.
Just think I'm fatter.
No, you're just bigger. Look,
That's
you
the
used to be
same thing.
not the same. 5 years, you were just a growing boy, and now you're grown. You're a man. Well, I don't know if you're a man yet.
Raven, what about when I wake up and I'm 50 or I'm 80?
But then I'll be there to recount every single one of your tales until I can. No, he wouldn't say that. I'll be there to recount every single one of your tales. I'm not going anywhere.
Takes a deep breath. Push it down, he says. Sniffles one last time. Looks out over the ledge. Looks away. You feel a ripple, shake, move through dungeons. Bits of tiny pieces, mortar and rubble fall out of the ceiling. What the hell is that?
That was weird. Did you notice anything while you were down here, by the way?
No, nothing particularly.
Ah, it's probably some fucking dumbass student doing
Or
something.
rather, maybe more I noticed a lot. This whole place is new to me.
It's
I really suck at drawing maps.
you were never a cartographer. Tell you what, I'll get a page into your book. Or maybe I'll get a whole new book for just maps. Can you imagine? Like a dynamic map for the entirety of Hogwarts that shows everything that's there, every including yourself and those you don't see. What a
You
concept.
kidding me? No one can plot Hogwarts. He moves past you.
It's a conundrum. Now come on. Your book is upstairs. It's Cressida and Wilfred. They're waiting for you at breakfast.
Oh,
And
sweet.
you gotta stop assuming everyone you wake up with is someone you slept with.
I can't help it. Okay, I wake up in a room with a girl. Like, I get kind of scared.
We're gonna have to train you on this. I'm gonna staple a piece of paper to your head. So the first thing you see when you wake up is I did not sleep with her.
Ow! How am I supposed to fall asleep with a staple in my head?
I'll use tape then. Or whatever.
Or whatever. What's next? Darts?
Don't give me ideas. Come on. You're 22 now. You're gonna handle a hit. He
Oh,
playfully
shit, I'm
punches him.
22. I should
Yeah.
22.
Yeah.
He almost looks like he's gonna fucking pass out. He looks dizzy.
Okay. Let's start walking. I'm not holding your hand, but if you knock out, you're going over my shoulder. And I don't think you'd want that. Because I'd let the entire school see.
Elsewhere, in dungeons. Cressida!
She said be right back
Cressida.
like 20 minutes ago, but I don't know if she's still gone.
I just start crying until she comes back.
Maya.
Maya, Maya. She's doing a round of
Meow,
Marvel Rivals right now.
meow, meow, meow.
She's not online, at least not on
Jesus
Steam.
Christ. It's
I don't think she's coming.
Maybe I'll call her.
I just messaged her.
Is she watering Grandpa? Or is
Oh,
he already
wait,
asleep?
hold on.
She said she did.
She
like,
said, I'll
stuff,
be
like,
right there.
earlier.
She said, I'll be right there.
Okay.
Okay. Who created watering grandpa as a term, by the way?
She did.
I think she did, yeah.
That's insane.
I think it came up with her like accidentally saying something wrong, but it wasn't like watering grandpa. And then someone like jumped in and like said watering. And then like she turned it into watering grandpa.
Yeah.
Hi,
You're
Mario.
seeing.
Boots
In
on
the
tape.
dungeons. Make me an investigation check, please.
I'm not doing in the dungeons. What the fuck?
You were gonna
You
go
were
out looking for
looking
Elias,
for-
right?
No, she was good. She was like, you know what? Everyone's right. I'm overreacting.
Oh,
Yeah, she changed her mind.
You tell me.
That,
What are you
that
doing?
that's what I was saying. That that's a great question. I don't know yet.
You could start that thing.
I could. I don't want to yet.
Start what thing?
I mean, it would just be a conversation. So eventually you're gonna have to start that. Get that
Eventually.
ball rolling.
Oh, I don't know yet. I don't. I
It
don't know.
seems like you do. Seems like you have something.
No, I was razzing her about some character plan she has in the off. So
No time like the present.
I'm.
I mean, it could be good to get like a conversation in before you start doing things that you want in earnest, like making those moves.
I guess.
Making money moves.
It's like putting the pawns out so you can get your queen out later.
That's exactly what it is.
Hell yeah.
yeah. You got to develop your board.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, that's something I have to learn to do too. You could also just message him saying like you're manifesting something and he can always put you in a place.
And someone else though.
That's where we're going next. But I can pivot. There's only so many of us. Is the problem I have.
Yeah, well,
The problem is
mean-
I'm getting overwhelmed because so many people are talking at me.
You
Sorry,
can throw to
sorry.
me. I can make up some shit. I can
And I can't. I don't necessarily know what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
It's okay. It's okay.
I can also go
Take your time.
to either or. So, but
It's like
Jai
I'm
went first.
kind of I'm confused. Is what's happening.
I'm just wondering what scene you might want to manifest next with freedom about the castle. So chew on that. Mary, you're finishing up eating and whatnot. And Bernice looks up. Say some bacon for the rest of us.
Eat faster.
It's fine. Next time I'll just steal all the sausages then.
Fine by me. I don't want that. Yeah.
What was it? Do you remember back in first year when we used to make waffle towers? Waffle towers, remember those?
How can I forget the Leaning Tower of Syrup?
My favorite was the volcano.
What was the actual lava made out of? I don't remember.
Oh, it was superheated syrup.
Oh, right,
Or
right.
got third-degree burns.
I remember that one kid got the burns, yes. That was very bad. He was very angry at us, but we did tell him several times not to get too close.
He didn't believe it was going to erupt.
That's on him. I don't know. I don't know what to tell him. I'm sure he's fine now. Madame Pumphrey stitched him up good.
I
That's
missed
on him.
that when you went off to when I went when I went off to
Mm.
Ilvermorny and you went off to wherever the hell you went.
You didn't continue your waffle tradition. I'm sure the Ilvermorny students would have thought it a hoot.
Mm, Not really. It's like a really big school. There's a lot of students. Kind of kept to your own, and most people just looked at you like you're a weirdo. Wish Taylor was there though. She at least we could be weirdos together. She
You
stayed home
consider
though.
you a weirdo. Maybe everybody else at the school is weird.
Yeah, right? Like I'm not fucking weird at all. And so if anyone's looking at me like a weirdo, they're probably the ones that are weird.
Probably. Well, unless you were doing something to make them think you were weird, but I
Waffle
don't think.
lava volcanoes are fucking dope.
Yeah, they're a national treasure. It's a national pastime.
Where did you go to school?
I went back home uh, to the Great Library and spent my time perusing ancient
Isn't that
poems and.
isn't that like super prestigious? Like they don't let just anybody in. How did you get in?
Well,
Are you a legacy?
when your grandfather's the head archivist, you get
Holy
special
shit, you were like
privileges.
royalty out there.
Eh,
That's nice.
The
That
royalty
must
is
have been
similar to
dope. You
the.
probably got like easy A's in all your classes.
Quite the opposite. They were very, very rough and stringent with me. I had a lot to live up to. Tends to happen when everybody else in your family is squibs and you're the first magical child in a generation.
Wouldn't know how that feels.
It's not great.
Where no one else came with you? None of the other archivists graduated, came here
Uh,
for Chimera? Just you.
yeah. Most of the archivists, when they leave the library, uh, tend to stay. I.
Why not you? Oh, I know. I know why. I see it in
What?
your eyes.
What do my eyes say, Miss Green?
They said that you missed your bestie Ornesia,
That is a part of it, yes.
and that's
Although
why
I
you had to
couldn't
come
have,
back to
although I
see
couldn't
me and
have
my shining face
known.
again.
Maybe I do have some divinatory talent after all. Who knows? I did miss you though.
I missed you a lot. The US just you hear all this big talk about it, and for all the big talk, it's really I'll choose kindness today. It's not the same as home.
What do you consider home?
Here, you know, Hogwarts. Don't tell me you didn't feel the same way. That first year was special. I'm not ashamed to admit it.
I think you and Sadie have that in common. It is very special.
Who was bringing up Sadie here? Man, you just bring her up all of a sudden.
Well, she said a similar thing to me on the train.
Right, right.
What? Okay, don't you start. I know what that look means. Don't you start.
Girl, I've seen how much you've been talking to her.
There's well, she's in the charms program, and I've been debating joining it.
Rude.
Liberal Arcanum is interesting, but
Well, if
that's
you're going to join anything, you should be joining the Curative Magics department with me.
I my healing is not great enough to be a profession.
Yeah, but you could be like my healer's assistant.
Ah, yes, my one goal in life, to assist you in all of your endeavors.
So it's agreed. Next year, you'll be going into the Curative Magics program.
Get my scalpel and white gown ready, Miss Green. I guess so. Do you use scalpels or do you do all the cutting with a wand?
You kidding me? I'm not a doctor. Gross.
But okay.
She walks off from breakfast. Sadie is walking by. Argument? Or she just has somewhere to be?
You know, what is there niece here? It always feels like a little bit of both.
I heard my name. You talking about me behind my back.
Only good things, only good things. Just reminiscing about old days.
She sits down next to you. Well, the bacon is gone.
Sorry. You know how
Mary!
you know how I get. I sorry. I could we could I could
You're worse than Morgan.
is
Ugh, he's not even here.
have you heard from Morgan? How is he?
Oh yeah, no, I saw him last break.
Really?
He's working down in Diagon Alley, hometown, you know?
That makes
Surprisingly,
sense.
he's an Auror.
He's an order. I would have never thought.
Joint task force for gang violence.
Is he inciting the violence or is he stopping the violence?
I would hope they're stopping the violence.
This is
One would
Morgan.
hope.
This is Morgan we're talking about. The man loves a good gamble.
Be more worried about the Aura Commission bullshit they have. Sorry. I
No, no,
no
no,
politics at the table.
no. What do you mean?
All right, you've been like in Egypt for the past while.
I mean, our politics aren't any better than yours. I would hope.
They're just different.
Yeah.
The Aura Commission, ever since the first Wizarding War and the stuff I know about them, then have never really been the same. And nowadays, they're all about catching dark wizards, which was great for a while, but most of them are caught. You know, the only ones that aren't are the ones that are way off in the wind, and probably halfway around the world, not even really a danger to us right now. And nowadays, they're pretty aggressive. Overstay their welcome.
I
But that's just how wizards are, for the most part. I think you look anywhere in the world and you see wizards meddling in affairs that's not theirs.
That does seem to be a common thread.
They raided a Muggle mall.
What were they looking for there?
God knows who or what. But how many of those Muggles had to be obliterated because of it? It doesn't sit right with me. I know everyone else has gotten used to it, and I don't like it. It's the injustice of it all.
I think that's perfectly reasonable. I think oftentimes we forget as people who have a gift and are privileged to touch something so wonderful as, and then she'll like do like a quick lumos with her wand. I think we forget that it is a gift and not something that should be pushed around.
We must stand up to injustice wherever we see it. But it's not Sadie's voice. Instead, in front of you, you can see Asma kind of pacing back and forth in one of the little study areas. If I see it here, then I have to address it. I don't care if it's wizard or muggle. The distinction keeps us separated.
I agree with you, Asma, but keep your voice down.
This is your problem, Iowa. You're so terrified of what you experienced in your past. And now you are a fraction of what you were. But what is happening at Hogwarts is not what's happening here. You need people ready to stand up. You were not old enough back then. Now you
We're
are.
not, we're not old enough now.
We are
You're
16.
And you expect to change the world?
Yes. She says, standing a little bit straighter. Who else? Who else is going to do it?
It doesn't have to be just you. You make it seem like if you don't do it, if you don't stand up right now, in this moment, they will steamroll you. Things like this take time. It, well, things do not change as quickly in a day. And when they do change that quickly in a day, consequences come. Yes, I often think back to my time at Hogwarts, but that is because I was under the thumb of something that I didn't think that I would have to live through and see. I fought back. I talked back. I stood up for my fellow students. And do you know what that got me? When I would go back to my room, surrounded by those who thought me different because of my accent, because I defended those who they thought littler than them. I
And so you
lost.
stop now?
I'm cautious.
You are broken.
And what if I am?
It is not wrong to be broken. But I cannot look at my friend and see her in such a state. I am not. I'm whole. I want to bring that to people who are broken. Places that are broken. How can we ask for anything new to happen if we're not willing to do at least that? she says, coming over and getting closer toward you. I, can I tell you a secret?
If you bring up that fucking floor again, I swear to God, Asma.
No, that's on the back burner. I've been
What is
talking
it?
to muggles.
What?
University of Cairo. They they have many great people there. I started up I signed up for a few classes for business administration, and there are many people like us out there. One's willing to speak up. I don't want to be fearful when I leave these walls anymore.
You, that businesswoman. I
It,
can't believe that.
it is mostly a guys. It is easy, muggle education.
I
It
guess
would
you're
mean a
going to.
lot to me if you went with me. We're having a protest in Tahir Square.
I guess I can't rightfully say no now because if something happens to you, I will never forgive myself.
It's not going to be easy.
Changes never are, so I've heard. Oh God, why do you took me into these things? All right, what time? What is the attire? Do I need to bring medical stuff just in case?
I will have everything for you. We'll go together.
All right.
And she kisses you on the cheek. Which is the first time that's ever happened. Um, see you later tonight.
S- See you.
Ooh. And then we're back here talking with Sadie, looking at you.
Do you want to build a waffle tower?
A what?
Come. Up.
It's a great way to end the scene. All right. Cressida.
Hmm.
Do you have an idea what you want to do?
I'm gonna message you about it.
Okay. 1 second. Okay. Cressida, you are walking around, enjoying your evening. Snow coming down. You always love it for the first little bit. Just the first little bit. After a while, it just gets fucking cold. But you walk toward the south courtyard. Man, has it ever changed since last you were here? There's whole structures and beautiful art pieces scattered around. And in the midst of it all, you can hear Cresta. Coming up beside you, you see Wilfred.
Hi?
With me.
Okay. Is everything okay? Did someone die?
He grabs onto your hand and pulls you into the Oxford building.
Where are we going?
Right here. Wait, right here? Shit, it was right here. I swear. No, I'm looking crazy now.
You want to tell me what this is about?
Maybe I'm just stressed. I'm sorry, I must look crazy.
Fine.
I saw something here that was here a second ago and it's not anymore. And now I look like an idiot.
You're
Or
not
maybe
an
I wasn't there
idiot.
at all. Maybe I'm just crazy.
Why don't you just tell me what it is you saw and maybe I know what you're talking about?
Well, it started like over here and ran along the corner of the wall before it switched back and then scattered. It's a big crack.
You
Huge.
saw a big crack in the wall.
In the ceiling.
And the ceiling.
Yeah, I thought it might be best I go get someone.
Okay. Well, it's gone now. Maybe it was just old castle.
I need a coffee. That's what I need.
Hog feed coffee or kitchen coffee?
No, I'm going to my favorite place, he says. And then you guys would transition to the quad into the house elf market. And it is Papa is the name
Oh,
of the little coffee shop. Hi, get in. Usual. You know it, Lenny. Oh, and Krista, what do you want? Caramel macchiato.
extra cinnamon.
You heard her. Coming right up.
Didn't know you were on a first name basis with the house elves.
Are you kidding me? I've been on first name basis with the house elves since first year. Okay, Lenny and I go way back. Oh yeah. I caught him a few times breaking into the kitchens, stealing food late at night. I told him, you don't have to steal anything. We're right here. You can just go ahead and ask. And then he said that he didn't want to wake you up, they say together.
You know, it's funny. I've had the same conversation with him in our apartment at 3 a.m. that he doesn't need to skulk in the dark to get things out of the fridge. He can turn on the light.
Oh, so this is the one, Lenny says. Yeah, Lenny. This is the one.
The one?
The
Have you been telling
My
Lenny about me?
significant other. My darling. The love of my life, he says. Wrapping an arm around.
Lenny, what has Wilfred told you about me?
The two of them look at each other. He looks at him. Wilfred goes, enough. He told me that you're great at divinations.
I am. I'm sure he said other things besides that, right?
Yeah. He said the fifth greatest diviner he's met in this generation.
Fifth?
Lenny. I gotcha. He's fucking with you, Wolford says.
Mhm. Okay. Well, thank you,
Lenny likes
Lenny.
to do
At least Lenny is honest about it.
caramel macchiato with extra cinnamon and whipped cream.
Thank you.
Give it a try.
She will take a slow sip.
It's not too hot. Don't worry.
That's actually it's the kind of perfect.
Yeah,
Just right
yeah.
temperature, cinnamon.
The temperature I like the most because well I heat it up to obviously boiling. You want to really cook in those beans, but it's always served scalding. And so Wilfred had the good idea of me glaciusing ice and quickly cooling it down from the outside to just the right temperature. We had to try out a lot of different ones before we got it right. You're gonna win this month, I'm sure. Wilfred says. One can hope. You tell your friends about me.
I will make sure. I'll send all the people I know this way.
Sounds good. And those ones are, I think, 2 sickles. He says, looking up into the air. 2 sickles. That's like $1.
It's
Cressida.
just some lines and galleon across. Here you go.
Absolutely, I think I can break that. Cha-ching! And then he gives off
No,
15 sickles back.
you can actually keep the rest of it.
How did I do that?
Because okay, in most restaurants
Like,
and
you want I
places.
can keep it on the side for you? And then
No, have you ever heard of a
are you
tip
one of those
jar?
types that, like, the money burns a hole in your pocket? I've heard of those. She
No.
is. She
Okay.
is, though.
All right.
Here's your 2 sickles,
Anyway,
honey.
what's happening? Can I
But
not
yeah.
know about tip jars?
No, this is good. Yeah, how you can actually, I think Wilfred, that'll be a Wilfred's idea. Wilfred goes, "Yeah, Lenny, those are for the next however many cups, caramel macchiatos. Next we come here.
Yeah.
Pre-purchasing. Cool." Exactly. How many is that?
If there's 2 and it's 15 sickles, I can't do mental math. But
It's
yeah.
7. It's
Yep.
7
Thank you.
and 1 extra.
7 and an extra one on the side?
A little shot. Espresso shot.
Yeah. Actually, the espresso
I'm
is
never
pretty
making
good.
that again for you, he
Again.
says. Yeah, he once ordered just like 4 shots of espresso in a cup and nothing else.
Wilfred.
Lenny, what the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. I've never been good at secrets.
Really? Is that true, Lenny? You can't keep secrets. I understand that. What
Betrayal.
else has Wilfred said?
Betrayal. No. 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 Great things.
Has he said anything specific? He's gonna keep poking the
This is a
mouth.
great cup of Joe. Thanks, Lenny. I'll talk to you later.
I love
Put his arm
Lenny.
around
I think Lenny's
your
great. We should Lenny more.
shoulders. Absolutely, we should. Yep. Just like, but he's got other customers that he's got to deal with.
And for you of all people know how nosy I am.
You see him, like, see something behind you, like somebody, maybe. He looks a
Okay?
little surprised. You turn around.
Yeah.
You can see the curvature of the archway into the southern courtyard, and Don't notice anything. Oh,
Well,
sorry. Zoned out there.
yeah, you went somewhere else. You okay?
Maybe I was just slowly turning into a zombie.
Uh-huh. Or you
He's
do
gonna
that thing
attack
where
you.
you okay.
And that is a 12 for a sleight of hand check
Did
to
you try
mess
tapping a
with and
field?
manhandle. No.
Okay.
No,
Alright.
mostly more for tickling, roughhousing.
Perfect. You cannot distract me with this.
And um you guys are able to have your coffee. Is there anything else you wanna have in this scene before we move on?
Uh, yeah, that's okay.
Okay. Where are we? Raven.
Oh, we're going back to me. Okay. Hey.
Yeah. Later on in the day, you can see two people, probably Wilfred, running after Cressida. Tickle her. They're running by. They're just acting silly. You're far away. You're on the viaduct bridge.
But I can see that. Right? Like them like playing and like hanging out.
And yeah, you can see them from afar. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just getting messages.
No problem.
Yeah. And recall you recall how close you guys used to be. You also think about like new beginning. She talked to him about it all. And apparently he's not as mad. It's hard to believe. Two of you are pretty close at one point. Speaking nearby. Ugh. Couples make me want to throw up. You look to your right, and Drusilla is standing there.
Yeah. I got a little baggy bag. Yeah. I got a little barf baggy for you.
What do you do you have a bag of something? What is it a bag of?
A barf bag, like
No, you
eh.
can't just actually have a barf bag. Like you
Yeah, he
say that,
wouldn't,
but
but
you
then
pull
like
up a messenger bag, a grocery bag, or what?
it's I was just gonna have him like transfigure one up, but like let's say he probably just has like his like an Adidas like satchel.
Yeah, pull that up. She looks at that and gives a hearty chuckle. He starts walking forward past you.
You know, you think you might say that. I think they're good for each other.
Oh, since when is Raven the sentimentalist?
Shut up. Let me have this. And I'm sure you're not actually gonna throw up. I'm not always the hard ass.
I just do it in my mouth, you know? I keep my shit to myself. I
Ew.
Are you following me?
I Yeah, I have been. I've been madly in love
I'm
with you for since Durmstrang started. Since Hogwarts, actually. I've been following you everywhere you go. No, I'm not following you. I was here first.
I I'm just heading down to Experimental Brews, she says. Don't
Yeah.
you have a class? Not any right now?
Mm, he looks up like he's thinking.
That concerns
Uh,
me that you have to think about the answer.
nothing that's really important right now. Where are you going? Alchemical formulas?
You already forgot? Experimental brews.
Experimental. Yeah. I think I'm sort of sick of the view. What do you do in that class? All I do in my transmod classes is get yelled at by Dilmero.
Well, yeah, you're one of like the few in the transformative arts department.
Am I actually in that class? Hold on. He looks at his schedule as I look at the spreadsheet.
Metamorphic arts is what it is.
Yeah, sure. I don't know. I just sort of like checked off everything that was green. I'm only really here to take care of Elias. He said he disowned me if I never got my degree.
He
And now
did
I'm
not say
here.
that.
Yeah, he did. He doesn't remember it, but he did. It's in his book.
You're a liar. He never would have said that to you.
He was all like, Raven, you gotta do something with your life. You gotta go out there, meet people. And I don't want to be there alone, and you're not gonna get the money if you don't come. I've never seen him so
You
forward,
can't
and honestly,
fool me. I went to school with you fuckers, remember?
I could never get anything past you.
You guys were always the Wonder Twins.
Is that what they call us?
That's why I called you. And Elias cared a lot about you. I guess still does. It's just
Yeah,
different.
it's different now. But the big bad evil's gone. So I've been trying to rehabilitate. Is that the right word? Re I'm just trying to get back into the thick of things. And it's hard.
I'm not certain exactly what you were getting at. Rehabilitate. You can't remember anything every day. That's got to weigh on somebody after a time. Being just
Yeah.
kind of stuck in time like that.
um, I mean, I get it's sort of bad, I
It's a
guess.
curse. A curse that he has to live with. If you gotta do something about it. You can choose to learn to live with it. So I'm sure you already have somewhat. Or you can
Okay.
become obsessed with trying to find a possibly impossible cure.
Can I be honest with you? I
I would prefer.
tried I tried to figure out what was going on, and I also tried to figure out a cure. I started with looking in one of those books in his library, and I could not get past the first page. I am not my brother. Not blessed with those brains. So I want to help. I just can't.
Why don't you come down to experimental brews then?
Would you help?
Well, they're experimental stuff, so like, you know, it's possible that we might be able to concoct something to help your brother with his memory.
Hmm. Maybe. Yeah. That that'd be great. I am going to take you up on this offer and receive your help. Thanks, Drew. Out of
She,
curiosity, where you sorry.
she walks with you is all I was gonna say. What are you saying?
Okay. So where were you? Did you ever find Reese at Halloween?
Passed out.
Do you remember anything else from the party?
Not a damn thing. Well, there was one thing.
Yeah?
Class is just down this hall.
I'm sorry, could I get that one more time? All I heard was I just down this hall.
Class is just down this hall, she says.
Okay. But what about what you saw? You can't just say that and not tell me anything.
I think she'll look at you like, are you dumb or playing dumb? No, actually, I think she'll stop. She'll say that. Are you dumb or playing dumb?
He looks back at her with like the most like genuine face of confusion. Him and his 6 intelligence is very difficult to put 1 and 2 together. Uh, he could not read anything in that library. And the first book was a children's book.
I mostly noticed you dancing with me. Quite
Right.
enjoyably, might I add. You're a pretty good dancer.
Yeah, I don't get a chance to really show it off, especially not with someone like you. After it's behind us, we should
I
do that again.
also saw you dancing with Ren.
That doesn't ring a bell.
Part of that party amnesia, huh?
Yeah, must have been seeing things really. I wasn't with Ren. Don't bother asking. She's probably too drunk to remember.
Man, I hope not.
It was a rager. We should
And then you
do that
start to get
again.
at understand what she's getting at.
I don't.
The idea that I hope she wasn't drunk and couldn't
Oh
remember,
shit.
insinuating that the two you guys slept together.
No, no. That nothing happened.
Now, he says.
Okay. Well, if I didn't know any better, I'd sound like you cared. I didn't think deep dark Drusilla had that kind of emotion in her heart.
She looks at you like so annoyed. I
What?
think I think you've actually said something that's hurt her feelings.
Oh
But I want
fuck.
Raven to go ahead and roll me an insight check to see if he noticed or not.
Let me check if I have inspiration.
It could be a good story either way.
Yeah. 15. We'll let it roll. Whatever.
Okay. Yep, you got it. So like she's been like smiling, talking to you and stuff, kind of snidely. And then you say that and smile fades.
Ah, shit.
She turns away from you,
Hey,
finds the
Drew.
door and puts her hand on it to enter into the classroom. What?
Wait. I didn't mean that.
No, I heard you. Whatever.
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
You know,
It's
you
just,
say whatever you mean. I don't care.
come on, Drew. Is that is this where you want this to end? Back at the first day of Hogwarts, coming back? You gave me a chance to restart this all. I don't want to start off with a
Everybody
bad foot.
just expects when they see me and when they see my style and stuff that I have a deep black pit where my heart is supposed to be. And sometimes I like that because it's funny. But not with my friends. Is that really what you think about me?
No, that's not true. No, that's not what I think.
I know a lot of
Genuinely.
people would think that about you. I don't.
That's kind that's kind of the issue. I've been meeting with you can't tell anyone else this, but I've been meeting with Professor Bruce at her behest.
The Hufflepuff teacher? The art
Yeah.
teacher?
Yeah. She's been asking me these weird questions. She had me come in because she was worried about the things that people have been saying and that I'd cause trouble. And I don't it's like muttering around, like fumbling with his face. I projection. That projection. That's I heard that last session. She said um that people sometimes speak onto others what they're experiencing or how they feel. And I think that was unfair of me to do.
So you're feeling like you have a black pit where your heart should be?
You said it yourself. Other people see it. But I'm glad. Do you really not? Or whatever.
Yeah, I give a fuck about a lot of things.
No, I meant, do you really believe that I have feelings too? That I'm
Do
not
you
just some
not? Am I wrong? You're Mr. Big Man.
sometimes.
Can't be
If we're being
understood by mortal nor man.
okay, if you want to be like that,
She rolls her eyes and enters into the classroom. Looks like things have mostly been smoothed over.
fuck.
Ah, Miss Pruitt, we were just about to begin. Please take your seat. Take your seat. Oh, and do you have the extra brews? Yes, the ones you asked me for, right there. It's the same. Thank you. Thank you. Very instrumental in today's lesson. Let us
Yep.
see, everyone, and Bond.
He just sits up and goes to sit next to Drusilla.
I've joined into the alchemic and botanical sciences program already.
Yeah. Love the sciences, doc.
He's just visiting, Drusilla says. As long as he won't be too much of a nuisance. But any Gaunt
Thumbs up.
is welcome here in my class.
Just thumbs up.
As I was saying, he starts off with one of his lectures. He yaps for a little while. I want you to make me a intelligence saving throw.
Oh shit.
For how much of this
That's
you really understand?
9.
Not a fucking lick of it. You can see Drusilla like, oh. He shows off the experimental brews that she brought in. Haha. Where like Drusilla tried something similar to what he tried, and like the differences between the two of them in effect. They bring in a chicken, two chickens that end up becoming the guinea pigs for these potions and how they work and whatnot. And it gets super fucking technical. And Drusilla's like writing down notes. She seems like she understands every single little lick of it. She knows all the jargon.
I think Raven is just like looking at her incredulously, but like there's also like a bit inside of him that's like in awe. A woman at work, woman in STEM, truly.
Women in STEM.
I think he's so lost in like the lesson and all of this happening. He just has like his hand on his cheek to his side as he's just like watching her this entire time, like not paying attention to the lesson at this point and just like watching someone like just fucking go.
Raven,
Huh?
you keep staring at me. I will stab you through the eyes with my wand.
I'll close my eyes.
better. He
He
continues.
he starts to slowly open one of his eyes.
She allows you
God.
to. She does not attack you. She's mostly bark, not as much bite.
I gotta note that down.
Not as much bite. Anyway. Anna! Okay.
Gotta keep them on their toes. You can't let them think anything's amiss.
Batman.
You are in the bathroom, just cleaning yourself off a little bit, waking up, and you realize you haven't drank anything all day.
Hmm. Weird.
What do you
Oh.
want to do?
All right, I've got two possible manifestations. Can I leave it up to dealer's choice if I give you a
Sure.
an either or? I misspelled that. I misspelled that. I misspelled that.
Okay. You leave the confines of the second floor girls' bathroom,
Mm-hmm.
and you decide to go for a little walk. You haven't drank all day. Certainly, this is a good time for you to have a good day for once.
A day unfiltered.
You go for a walk. Decide to hit the town. You take out your broom, so maybe not a walk, but shoot out toward the town limits of Hogsmeade. You place your broom on the side, cast a little spell on it, maybe Duro to make it super heavy. No one can take it. And walk over the bridge into town.
She would not take a broom. She'd just fucking walk. She's afraid of heights. Flying.
Just could have stopped me earlier.
Well,
could have stopped me earlier when I started then.
It's okay. Apologies. I was
So
opening things on my end.
Okay. And as you do, you see the regular storefronts on the side. You see the oddities store. You see Glimble and Glam. And Rin is here right now buying makeup in the corner. You can see her through the window. Go past the glass blowing shop, and there's a bunch of beautifully handcrafted artisanal both like plates and pottery and lamps and wind chimes. A lot of wind chimes, especially. There is stained glass like windows. You can see a big billows inside that where there's actually a glass blowing workshop within. And out front, currently taking a swig from something, putting a hand up and flicking one of the wing chimes till it ding, 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 ding. He's the Transfiguration Professor.
Mm.
Or as you know him better, fucker who doesn't pay his tab.
Right. The old man kick you out?
God. Don't you have like a shift to get to or something?
Don't you?
So it'll be this one, sir? I just want to make sure before we start. Yes, please, he says through the window at Aunt Isa, who goes back inside. I am not teaching today. I'm off. I have a sub.
Oh.
They said that I got a little bit too rowdy with the students, so I needed to take a step back.
Mm.
Personally, I agree with
Rowdy.
them.
Terse, maybe.
It's not
Ornery.
my fault that these students don't understand the difference between a Havel's constant and a Flamelian theory. That is the
Isn't it?
failure of all the other education systems around the world.
Isn't it Rothrum's constant? It's Havel's law.
And yet you're not in my program.
I got a Newton honors with transfigurations, just not my cup of tea.
You don't look like the Newt with honors type.
I got all honors.
You got what?
All honors. Every class.
Wow. Guess
And
I can be surprised twice in one day. I'll finish
indeed.
for you. Would you like it packaged up, or will you be taking it now? Gift wrap, if we can. That'll be extra. Money is no object, he says. And they package something up for him, hand him a gift wrap present. You gonna get something, or are you just here to heckle me?
Mainly just here to heckle you. Kind
He
of
rolls his
wondering.
eyes, starts walking down the road.
Wondering how someone I see nearly every day at the bottom of a bottle ends up being the transfigurations master of a prestigious program.
Yeah, which you happen to not be able to shut your trap about. I thought there was some kind of confidentiality agreement between
I actually haven't
bartenders and
said fucking
baries.
anything. First of all. Second of all, there's also
You
the
literally
golden-
yelled out during student orientation that I didn't pay my tab.
I didn't say that. I said I thought you were a janitor.
Fuck off.
Then you're not answering my question though.
I am the youngest transfiguration, or frankly, teacher in Hogwarts history to be put into the position as a master over a subject.
Yes.
That's me. That's who I am. Not a janitor, not a drunk who doesn't pay his tab. That is it. And I actually am here to pay it today, he says, pulling out a parchment like a check. And then stuffs it in his pocket and it crumples.
Right. I'm sure Aberforth will love
He'll
smoothing
be very
that out.
happy. And he won't bar me from entry anymore.
Yeah. I thought he for sure he was gonna bar you after the vomit incident, but I think he likes to take pity on hopeless cases. No offense.
He shakes his head.
But again, not answering my question, how does that happen?
I'm a smart fucker.
Okay, guess that's fair, but
Genius is a burden. Must be drowned with. Pulls out the flask.
they grabbed a whole bunch of other professors from other programs, schools.
Can you just ask what you're actually asking?
Who gave you the in?
The headmistress.
Minerva. Huh.
Me and her were close during my school days, and she saw promise in me. And so after the war, well, she trained me up. I practically am a Chimera graduate at this point. You laughing?
I mean, you certainly act like it.
I've been around here for 4 extra years. Thank you very much. You're on your first. Step off.
I will step off when, you can actually teach a class without having to be put on administrative leave for causing shit with the other students. Leave.
It is a vacation day.
Minerva put you on a timeout.
Yeah, well, if they didn't fucking piss me off.
They're going to piss you off. They're all adults. You have to prove that you're better than them.
How? I look like them. How am I supposed to garner support amongst a bunch of people that think themselves to be my equal? How do I prove that they're not without ostracizing myself in the process?
Well, you don't. You meet them at their level, and then...
Yeah, well, you're not really helping with the janitor stuff either.
I can knock that off anytime I want to.
I prefer it.
Then I will.
How much do I have to pay you to knock it off?
Don't pay me. Pay your tab.
I showed you the check. I'm meandering through. I'm getting presents and stuff, and I think I'll stop at Weasley's, maybe. See if there's something fun.
Gifts, I see.
'Tis the season.
Hate you got like a... It's not my favorite either.
Just bad memories.
Yeah.
But my partner, she loves it. Absolutely loves it. and so would probably throw a fit if I didn't get her anything.
Yeah, well, there you go. People who hate Christmas rarely get saddled with people who also hate Christmas.
This is pretty, right? He says, and he pulls the lid off to show you. Girl's opinion. And inside, you can see a beautiful glass necklace.
It's gorgeous. What kind of girl is she? I guess
The
that'll
real
be the...
kind.
Well, I didn't think that was a bracelet for old Lefty.
Oh shit. Okay. I can say no more. I'd be breaking multiple school rules at that point. And again, we aren't at school, but
Customer confidentiality.
no, that's my mistress, is what I wanted to say, by the way. Don't tell anyone I said that. I shouldn't have said it. Fuck. Started it.
Scout's honor.
He's a performer.
A performer. Well, you have to have some sort of stones and no small amount of talent to do that professionally.
Yeah, I don't know how she does it.
Well,
Works out better
she's-
anyway. She doesn't live with me, so she goes traveling around a lot. It's better.
Well, the gift is pretty much perfect under stage lights. Sure, it'll sparkle real nice. Girl's opinion.
Also kind of like a thing for the family. She's got a big family, and I have to spend Christmas with them.
Oh, the introvert's plight.
I just need someone to take me out with a sniper rifle once they start doing the Christmas caroling. Traditional,
Oh.
mind you.
Oh, you're not serious.
Deadly.
Oh, fa la la. My dad used to be the same way.
Your dads used to do a lot of Christmas caroling?
Christmas caroling that they dragged me out to, shove me into little pageant checkered dresses, snow themed photo shoots. I don't like going back home. Those walls are covered.
I think it'd be funny to see a picture of you in that.
Yeah, you and
You
everyone
can put it
else.
up at the bar.
Oh, yeah, that's great. We can put it right next to the hog's head. I'm sure it'll really brighten up its taxidermied eyes.
And you and him walk and talk. He walks around, and you start to get to know Darius on a more personal level. All right. That's where we're going to end tonight's episode of Magic and Mysterium. Thank you all for playing. Thank you guys for watching. Good night.
Good night.